And of course I can't hear the piano music playing. Telling you, everything in the universe is against me today. Meow. There we go, finally. Greetings everybody, Crit Cats is back with your Monday Descent into Avernus, and tonight we begin the finale chapter of this campaign. Everything that we've been working towards is now going to come to fruition. And oh boy, is some shit gonna hit the fan tonight. Our heroes have come a long way from being conscripted by the Flaming Fist to investigate murders in Baldur's Gate, uncovering a plot by Thavius Krieg, and eventually following the city of Elturel to Avernus. And in so doing, trying to figure out how to get the city of Elturel back to the prime material plane so that it could avoid some nasty, twisted fate. And now our heroes are on the precipice. After going through many trials and tribulations, crossing the river Styx, disarming a demon zapper, rescuing Lulu from a hive of hell wasps, the party is now on the verge of retrieving the Sword of Zariel. And after confronting the demon lord Yunogu in Lulu's memory, this is where the party finds themselves. In the Bleeding Citadel.
Gross.
A little bit.
But he put a Band-Aid on it.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates? So we just wake up?
Yes. So what happens now is that the memory of Idle Glen begins to fade and you all regain consciousness. However, those of you who died actually died. You were brought back to life by Zariel's power, even though you were in Lulu's memory. If you died and were brought back to life. If you suffered exhaustion by trying to violate the timeline, you suffered exhaustion in real life. If you spent any spell slots, those were expended. And so you find yourself now coming back to consciousness in the Bleeding Citadel, behind the great doors.
Holy shit. Is Yael still there?
Yael is still there, and as a matter of fact, I have some box text I need to read you.
Cereal box?
You stand before the dais, atop which glows the Sword of Zariel. Also before you are Lulu and the ghostly warrior Yael.
I'm gonna tackle Lulu in a hug.
You squeeze her and like some air escapes her lungs and her trunk and
I'm full on like crying.
she wraps
and like
her trunk around your neck.
I'm like discreetly wiping snot away on her, but like just damn it.
Wait, do Ned and Vice still have the asshole curse on them?
Ned
No.
does. Vice does not.
I'm good. I'm normal now. And boy, do I remember everything. I was a terrible person. I was really mean to
Nice.
Ned.
Nice.
It's everybody. Said that a guy should die.
I imagine that there's a snot bubble at some point.
I would imagine probably Lulu is like also a blubbering, snotty mess. She's crying.
Vice, if you're gonna
so mean to me.
I'm so sorry.
Vice, if you're gonna cry like that, maybe go do that out
on the other side of the door. You'll annoy the demons away.
These fucking whales.
I forgot to get my sunglasses, by the way.
So there's box text?
Oh, I read all the box text that's pertinent to the moment.
Okay. I think Vic would go up to Lulu at this point, understanding kind of what happened, but still not fully sure. And I'm sorry, we cannot change your memories.
You
And that's
can't
all
change
he'd
the
say.
past.
You cannot, but we certainly tried.
But now everybody knows what happened.
Yes, you were a lot bigger.
Hold on. I'm like white.
I
I'm
like
like
being
oh,
small.
I was wipe.
I like
I'm
you.
wiping my
I like
nose.
it when you're small too. But
You
we did
never
look
bring
kind
up a
of
lady's
blue.
weight.
Is Lulu a lady?
Are you a lady?
I do not know. I do not think I was designed with such things in mind.
I mean, you can be a lady whenever you want.
I was built. If nothing else, I am a construct.
I
Well, it just
mean,
depends. Were you built with nuts or bolts?
You'll have to ask. You'll have to
Sorry.
ask Ned and Vargas.
First dad joke of the night.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
Fortunately, all I see down there is a washer. Anyways,
You got me on that one.
Thanks.
Was
Yeah,
not expecting that. All right.
Yael, what happened back there?
That I cannot say, for I was not present in those memories.
she can talk. Okay, she can talk.
Yeah, she's a ghost.
So, did you just send us there, or what? How'd that happen? What was that?
I believe you were swept up in Lulu's memories.
I see. So Lulu did that, but maybe inadvertently. But maybe not inadvertently. Lulu, did you do that on purpose?
No, I just remembered everything.
Oh, I see.
So, what are we supposed to do with this sword?
That's an excellent question. And almost as if on cue, you hear a familiar voice. Fia, I need you to check your handouts for the quote from the familiar voice.
Oh boy. Master Dwarf, fetch me the sword of Zariel.
And at that point, the red stone necklace that Vargas picked up as a result of one of his infernal pacts from suffering from his curse against being able to suffer magical healing lights up in unison with something that a dear friend of ours seems to be carrying. I need everyone at this point to roll initiative.
Fun.
Get pumped.
-4, so that's a 1.
This is rough, man. These are rough
Actually going
rolls.
to move on initiative 20 this combat.
She's speedy.
Rolled a 13, but it didn't show up. Gotta refresh this.
It's alright, I'll get you.
Does the -4 apply for initiative rolls as well?
That's a dexterity check, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be. So I rolled a 1, Vice rolled a 6, and Vargas
I
rolled
guess.
a 9.
I guess would that mean I have disadvantage then? So I need to roll twice?
because I have a point of exhaustion. Disadvantage on all ability checks.
Huh, I never thought of that.
Oh.
If you want me to roll again, I will.
I'm down to roll lower.
Because initiative is an ability check.
Yeah, I guess that is a good point.
Yeah. I guess so.
It's-
Alright, I'll roll again real quick. 6. Fuck me for saying words. Fuck me for saying words.
And Ned would need to roll disadvantage too, right?
Why?
Because don't you have a level of exhaustion too?
It is not. I don't think so.
Yeah, because he tried to kill that one character. Or did you save against it? I think you saved.
I saved.
That's right. Okay.
All right.
Ned drank his coffee.
First things first, let's get us some appropriate boss battle music, shall we?
Are you implying Lorelei is a boss?
She's a boss ass bitch.
Somebody had to say it.
She's a bitch, she's a boss, and she the words fuck.
You
Shines
did it.
like God. That's those are the lyrics.
From the top, and a one and a two.
No.
You can very clearly see at this point that not only is Lorelei in possession, of this redstone bracelet, she's also in possession of a very familiar-looking book. And with one hand, she holds it aloft and says, "I invoke the right of protection." At which point, Yael's eyes turn red, and Lorelei disappears. Vargas, you have now been charged with taking the Sword of Zariel for yourself to give to Lorelei. The redstone necklace is giving you an overpowering urge to do so. You cannot fight it. What would you like to do at this time?
I mean, I suppose I'll pick up the sword.
You try to grab it and it burns your hand. We'll count that as your interact with an object, shall we?
Okay.
You
So,
take
I'm
3 radiant damage.
All right. So I'm compelled to try and give her the sword with
Correct.
all my actions, right?
Correct. And right now,
So,
she wants you to defeat all of your allies so that she can claim it.
really?
That is what the redstone necklace is telling you, yes.
It's telling me to kill everyone.
Basically, yes.
This is her boon.
This is gonna be rough. All right. Well, let's see what we've got here. Aha, I know what we've got here.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so everyone except for Yael, I guess, is gonna be taking the brunt of this. So, but -4 to everything. So maybe this isn't gonna hurt anyone. So
It
let's
doesn't-
go in order.
It's not a minus to damage rolls.
Yeah,
Just
sure,
FYI.
sure. All right, so let's start with Frankie, Ned, Vice, Lulu, and of course
Vic.
Vic.
Is there a save on this?
No.
There is no
those are
save.
attack rolls. So you said it was Frankie, Ned, Vargas.
Ned,
I'm sorry.
Frankie, Ned, Vice, Lulu, Vic.
Frankie, Ned, Vice, Lulu, Vic. So Frankie, that hits you, right?
Correct, yeah.
Let's see some damage.
Ugh.
Okay, 34.
And that's magical, so I'll take the full brunt.
Yeah, it's force damage. It's not resistible.
Wonderful.
Ned, a 13 misses you, right?
Oh yeah.
Vice, a 15 misses you?
Yep.
A 21 hits Lulu.
You motherfucker. Don't you dare. She's coughing.
So, question: the attack that he landed on, or that he made on the other people, that would trigger my sentinel, because it says when a creature
No.
within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this
He's
feat.
not within 5 feet of anybody. You want to post the spell literature? You make an attack roll on a
Sure.
bunch of people that are in range, and then he appears next to one of them.
So the way that he did it was me and then Ned.
Um,
Or he would hit
Yeah, but
Vic,
he
which
also
would.
vanishes. It's in the first line of the spell literature.
Okay, so then he vanishes, then he goes to Vice, then to Lulu, and then the last one was against Vic, where you're standing for the Vic attack.
and so I would probably end here, 5 feet from
You
one of the
attacked Vic
targets you
last.
hit on this.
You attacked Vic last, yeah.
It says you can teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit on this.
Oh,
Okay, then you should have attacked Lulu last.
But the spell literature doesn't really specify
That's
the order.
lame.
It does say
That
one.
doesn't
Yeah,
make
it does.
any
It allows for
thematic
choice.
sense at all. Zero cool points for that choice.
Either way, you still have to do damage me because I got hit. So before we forget.
that was
Alright.
the 35. Oh, never mind.
35 was damage on Lulu.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
There are a couple people take solid hits. Lulu looks real bad. You can see like cracked eggshells and little baby griffins floating around her head.
You motherfucker.
There we go. I think I can run to here. Lulu can take that attack of opportunity if she wants.
I think she's going to. She misses because she can't see straight.
It's okay, Lulu.
She's like upside down trying to hit you with her trunk.
This was not the worst thing I could have done, but still pretty bad. All right, on to Vice.
Yeah, I think it would be Ned's turn. Because he's faster than me.
Does he have a higher dexterity?
Yeah.
Well, Ned also wasn't resuscitated, so he wouldn't Vice be dropped down by 4? That is.
Oh, yeah. Then I would go after Vic.
Frankie, that means your initiative is 0, isn't it? Or 1?
1, yep. And Vargas's should be 9.
Just to clarify, Vargas is holding the sword, yes?
He is not.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to hear.
He tried to grab it and it burned his hand. It did not come out from the, what do you call it, the dais.
All right, so
The
I'm
closet.
gonna dash up to Vargas. Doesn't leave me with a lot of options after that, so I'm going to just say, what are you doing, man? Calm down. And that'll be my turn.
That brings it to Vic.
I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
Think of 20 hits.
Yep.
7 piercing, 21 sneak attack because Ned's standing right there. So 28 magical piercing damage because this is a magical dagger. And I'm gonna take it a bonus action to dash back where I was. Fuck you.
Carl, that kills people.
Oh, I did not realize.
Carl.
I suck.
That's it.
Okay, that brings it to Vice.
First things first. I'm a realist. So,
You sell real estate?
yes. Would you like to buy a dirt?
Buy a shirt.
She's reaching out to you about your car's extended warranty.
Would you like to purchase this dirt, sir? Okay. So, my spell slots were not properly reset. So,
They shouldn't have been
They're
reset
not-
though. They should have
They
been.
should not have reset.
I know. They were not properly, I should not have I have all my spell slots for some reason, and I
They
shouldn't.
should not have been decremented.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that I have no spell slots past 4th level. Or past 3rd level. Sorry. So I will... Healing Word Lulu is my bonus action. And then I'm gonna try and get to the sword. I would like to try and grab the sword.
When you grab the hilt of the sword, it burns your hands also. It glows red like the color of Yael's eyes.
I'm sorry!
You take 1 radiant damage.
No, that's fair.
We'll call that an interact with an object. So that was a bonus action, healing word, and then
Yeah.
a move and interact with an object. So you still have an action.
Yeah. Well, this is rough. I'm going to... No, I can't do that.
So because you've already cast a leveled spell, the only thing you can cast still is a cantrip.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Vargas. I can heal you. Sacred Flame.
I don't think I can beat that because I got a -4. So, actually, no. If I get a nat 20 on this, I can technically make it. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, close.
All right.
-4, right? So that's a 14.
Hmm.
So you fail and take 13 radiant damage as Vice bathes you in radiant fire.
And that snaps him out of it, and everybody's happy.
Oh, if only. I'm gonna also call Lulu to action and get her to come over to me.
She'll go after.
Get your biscuits over here, hon.
All right, I'll reach down and try to grab the sword.
This time it glows brighter.
I don't think we're
Worth it.
allowed to grab the sword. I'm
Worth a
getting the
shot.
feeling
You
that
took 5
you know-
radiant damage.
To be fair, I figured if anybody could grab it, it would have been Frankie. I don't know, something just made me think that would have been it.
why would it have been Frankie?
Just I don't know the way stories go.
It's
He's
a
a-
good aligned sword.
He's like the paladin, and it just makes a lot of sense that he's like the hero type. And
All
I
right,
wasn't gonna try to grab it. I'm a fucking robot. I have no soul. I mean, I have a soul, but I have whatever. Shut up.
All right,
You know.
I'm casting Misty Step to go over here. move around, and I'm going to look Vargas in the eye and go, "What are you doing, man?" And I'm going to hold my attack action. If I see him cast any spell or attempt to move away from me, I'm going to hit him with my sword.
Okay, so you're only going to get one attack. You know that, right?
I'm aware.
Okay. Will you be doing anything else on your turn?
No.
All right, then that brings it to the bottom of the round. The first thing that's going to happen is Lulu is going to fire a trumpet of sparkles at Vargas. I need a Constitution saving throw. You're evil, so you
Okay.
would have disadvantage.
Okay, so that would be a 9.
9. You take 30 radiant damage.
Oof.
And Lulu then flits away. At the top of the round, first thing that's going to happen is Yael is going to move to this location and take a swing at Vice with her greatsword.
Oh shit, that's right. Her eyes glue red too.
Yeah,
Glowed red,
16
not
does
glue.
not hit, does it?
does not.
Nor does an 11. So she tries twice to smack Vice. Both times, first time catching her completely unaware. The second time, Vice is like worried about hitting Lulu with her shield. But both times, the spectral longsword glances off of the splint mail. And at that point,
Stop it.
Lorelei reappears, and as part of that action, attempts to charm Vic. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Mm,
All right, does that count as an ability check? Would I have
It's a
disadvantage
saving-
on this?
No, it's a saving throw.
Okay. You said wisdom?
Yeah,
Yeah,
wisdom
it's right
saving
there. Oof, that's not great. Unfortunate.
throw. Ooh.
Wait, hold on. I might not. I mean, 1 second.
You are not immune to charm, I don't think.
I don't think so, but let me just check real quick because I know that there was something. I know obviously I can't be put to sleep, but I think I have something else.
the robot can still feel love.
At which point, Lorelei disappears again.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to that. Okay. All right, I'm charmed.
Okay.
What am I
and
charmed? What am I charmed for? Do I know that yet?
You are charmed by Lorelei.
Does
All of a
that?
sudden, she seems like a trusted friend and ally, and your friends don't seem like friends at all.
You've
Oh,
been
okay,
seduced.
I just need to make sure I know who I'm still trying to attack.
Vargas is still technically your friend.
It's my turn.
Well, he was until he hit me.
Nedicus Maximus.
All right, so I see shenanigans behind me. No, sir, I don't like it.
Speaking of shenanigans, so Lucky has jumped up not only on top of the book, but she's also laying on my arm.
It's a wee little move.
Yeah, that was a
Nothing.
power move right there.
Nothing you can do about it.
I say,
Look at this.
sorry, Vargas, but it's time to go to sleep. And I'm going to
I'm trying to
use
Dungeon Master Lucky.
non-lethal damage. Trying to knock him out, I guess.
That's a miss.
Don't make me.
There you go.
There we go.
Did that miss?
Nope.
Oh, you're still up. All right.
Oh, you're still alive.
Here
Go
we
to sleep.
Now you're unconscious. but non-lethally. All right, and then
What was the thing we used for unconscious?
There is a sleepy one. It's like a dude with Z's. There you go.
that will do it.
Vargas is unconscious. Obviously, because you took non-lethal damage, you are stable. Vic.
Okay. Let's just explain to me one more time. Vargas and Yael are friends now? And
Yes.
I'm again. Oh, no. Come on, man. All right, fine. I'll stab Vice in the neck.
I always knew we shouldn't have let this robot into the party.
Not again!
Since Yael's with me, I get that's 36
Oh, shit.
magical piercing damage right to Vice's.
You do indeed stab her in the
neck.
neck. Blood sprays everywhere.
You know
And
what?
I'm gonna
Hold on.
yoink.
Hold on. I'm going to use my runic shield to make you re-roll that attack damage. Attack.
Okay. I almost rolled initiative again. I'm smart.
He's so speedy.
18.
18 still hits.
Do I need to re-roll
doesn't,
damage?
right?
Okay.
Your armor class is 19?
Your
Yes.
armor class is 19. Fantastic.
Just barely missed.
Yay.
Dead, you beautiful bastard.
All right, and then I'm gonna use a cutting action to yoink, dash my way out of there. All right, that'll do it.
Vice.
This is not good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this right now.
This is very bad. So I'm just gonna look at what I have available. Because one of my big ones is gone, and I wish I had that. Let's see. Is charmed a condition?
Yes.
And you're too far away. You fuck.
It's what I
I
do.
mean, you can move first.
I know, but I'm not gonna get close enough. Am I?
Not with that attitude.
He's slow
It's
because of her armor.
I'm too slow. I won't be able to make it.
If you were wanting to use lesser restoration, that doesn't affect charm.
Greater
Damn it.
restoration does.
Damn it! And that's a 4th level spell.
Greater restoration's 5th, I think.
Yeah, well, I don't have access to anything above 4th, or anything that is 4th or above words. You know him. You love him.
Bruno Mars, everybody.
No, is Keys. It's
Groundskeeper Willie.
yeah. I forgot him for a moment, but he's here. Yeah. So, Yael.
Yael seems to be immune.
Lucky Yael. Damn. Well, I'm gonna chill. I can't brace myself because action's gone. I would like to stay near the sword. But I'm just gonna hang here. And all the people who have not tried to murder me are allowed to come close.
Okay.
All right.
Frankie.
So I just saw Vargas get knocked unconscious, so no attack there. I'm going to move my 20 feet, thanks to my stupid long leg. Targeting Vic. Toll the Dead. DC 15. Wisdom save.
Fail.
13 necrotic for you. And then... yeah, that's all I can do right now. So... Lulu.
Lulu is going to try and trunk smash Yael. And what all of you see is Lulu's trunk pass right through Yael's corporeal or incorporeal form.
So that at least determines what kind of stuff we gotta do.
At which point, Yael is going to try and take a couple more swings at Vice.
Stop it. Cut it out.
Oh, that is a
Yeah.
20.
Ow!
You know what? Another runic shield.
I feel bad. I don't want you to use all those
That's
on
an
me.
armor class 14. That is a miss.
I mean, we don't want. I mean, you're a healer. We definitely don't want you down right now.
Yeah.
A
Yes.
19 hits, however.
Well, it's not a 20.
You take 13 slashing damage as she finds room just in between the slats of your armor to force her sword point through. Lorelei briefly becomes visible, standing next to Ned.
Wisdom save!
Tries to... oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. She actually didn't know about that either, so she's going to make a wisdom saving throw. What's your spell save DC?
It is
17.
17. Yeah.
So she's going to take half of that damage. It
Alright.
was 18, so she's going to take 9.
It's damage.
At which point, she is going to try and drain some of Ned's life. I need a Constitution saving throw, Ned.
Ned, your first kiss.
Well,
Ned kissed a girl and he liked it.
Ned just like
Taste.
puts the visor on his helmet down.
now,
Bad, she's evil.
the question
bad
is,
shit.
does Lorelei have to make a saving throw because kissing me is just that good?
She's fine.
At
It's
which
like-
point, she just kind of looks down her nose at you and disappears.
You know what? Think of it this way, Ned. She wasn't tall enough.
There you go.
She's not your type.
She kissed the top of his head.
Meh.
Ultimate friend zone right there.
All right. That brings
You're like
it
a gnome to me.
Ned.
Alright. So, everybody else is attacking Vice. I guess I should too, right?
I just saw the life leaf in his eyes.
Alright.
Just like
No,
the
Ned-
rest of leaf
Ned-
vices.
Ned's still on your side, Vice. It's fine. You're okay.
It was a joke.
Y'all are still
Um,
friends.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
know
gonna-
anything anymore.
Gonna take some swings at Yael.
Hmm.
I'm going to stop you after the first one because your flail passes harmlessly through this incorporeal form.
I mean, I think it would be funny if you still let him swing and it's just him swatting around.
But it's... But
Flail
it's...
just like puts his
it's
hand or puts her hand on Ned's head, and he's just like, eh.
I imagine it's that gif, the gif of that little girl in her purple shirt, like just angrily swinging the wand at him.
I'm picturing like a babysitter pushing a little kid who's like pointing a fly swatter at her.
So we can't hit her. All right. So okay.
You got this, Ned.
How far did I move? 1, 2, 3. I got 2 more squares. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to walk into her, trying to push her onto the sword.
You walk right through her.
Does that mean that they occupy the same space?
I guess, sort of. Although
Game rules.
the very large great sword that she's carrying seems somehow to be corporeal enough that you can't get close to her.
Oh. Well, I'm out of moves. And shoving her with my shield certainly won't do anything. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I guess that's my turn.
Okay, Vargas is unconscious. Vic, you are charmed. Go.
I'm gonna level my crossbow hand at Ned's head.
Ouch. Oof.
It's gonna be 30 piercing damage.
Non-magical.
Non-magical. This is
That's
just
only
a regular
2d7.
crossbow.
It like
That's gonna
shoots
be
you
it.
right in the eyeball.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean Ned loses an eye?
No.
Eye patch Ned.
Got a googly eye on him.
Oh no!
It's coming-
You have no
it's coming
idea the
to fruition.
conversation we had before stream.
This was all planned.
No. Googly eye patch. It is
One of those
true.
giant googly eyes.
It's-
Wait,
It
so
was-
is Ned
It was
now
the thing
Mad-Eyed
of how
Moody?
we'd fix my cat.
But it actually works like a gem of seeing, so it gets true sight with. Just,
Unless
it's
you
just
have-
he can't control which way it's looking though. It's the problem.
Unless you have 2 of them, then they cancel out. So they're over both eyes. So you just look stupid.
Oh man.
That would actually be a really cool magic item, though.
I know! I was talking about that character build. We should be on track. We should be on topic. Shouldn't
So,
we?
We're
yeah.
currently killing one another. I'd like to make this last as long as possible, so
Yeah.
nobody has to die.
Hmm.
Apparently, we're just standing here getting killed by this ghost we can't hurt.
Well, she's trying her best to kill me, and I'm taking it like a champ, so we got time.
What's your turn?
Oh. Shit.
That's what that box on the side that says turn order. That's what it says when it's your name at the top. It means it's your turn.
I still cannot read.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the one that's at the top. It says Weiss. It's pronounced Weiss.
Who?
Sorry, go ahead. Just go. I'm in a mood.
Where am I?
Well, you see, you're currently in a room. There's like a door behind you.
The door!
This is a Wendy's.
This is not great. I don't want to.
What is this over here? It looks
That is
like
a wall.
a weird-looking wall.
Can I make the connection between the bracelet and the red eyes? Am I able to draw
There
connection?
is no connection between the bracelet and the red eyes.
So this is just like possession.
There's a connection in between Yael's red eyes and the sword glowing red when someone tries to grab it.
Oh, you just cover her eyes and then you can grab the sword.
No, let's
She needs googly eye patches. Then you can get the sword.
let's.
Uh,
I have an idea. Let's get away from the sword. Because I don't think that has anything to do with this. However, I am gonna. I'm gonna take Graveyard Willie for a walk.
Is that what we're calling it?
Graveyard Willie?
a damn good euphemism.
Did I say it wrong?
Groundskeeper.
Fuck.
Although Graveyard Willie
Seems
is
more
now,
appropriate.
yes.
I'm out of it. I'm real out of it. So because I can, I'm gonna just. So that's 2. I will take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
How you doing?
That's armor
Hello.
class 23.
I'll
Just
take
barely
it.
hits. Just barely hits, right?
It's a little bit. Actually, quick.
That's 12
quick-
slashing.
Can I make a quick adjustment?
Yeah, you've taken 25 damage so far in total.
Okay. Well, actually, technically, I've taken 26 because the sword gave me an ouchie.
Oh yeah, huh?
Actually, I'm more hurt.
But Vic,
Yeah, what is it? What is the safe?
17
That's an 11.
Can you
-4.
post the spell?
Mine's not -4. I'm just
Alright.
I just have an
Please.
exhaustion.
I'm not casting anything.
It's the Spirit Guardians.
Oh, ha!
Oh wait, hold up. Concentration.
Oh, right.
You got hit.
Twice.
Rack!
So it's
Okay.
10 or higher, but -4.
That's incredibly unfortunate for you.
So
All right.
14 or higher twice.
Fingers crossed.
That's 1.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey!
Yay!
All right. So okay. Well,
Graveyard
I'll
Willie's
just
still out and about.
I'll just stick with that 11. So I failed the wisdom save. I don't know
Right.
what the damage is
Roll
though.
some damage, would you?
Aye aye. Googly.
Giggly niggly, bro.
Ay, ay, ay.
I was making a googly eye joke.
If you're a Pokemon, you could be Googly Puff.
Go-
All right. Cool.
If I were a member of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, I'd be Goofy.
Right, Vice, will you be doing anything else in your turn?
Done my movement. I have an action.
You do with that.
Wait. Hold on a moment. You say force damage cannot be negated, yes?
I mean, you can negate anything with the proper mechanics, but there's nothing in this game that gives you resistance to force damage.
Gotcha. Okay, right. Well, I don't want... Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Or maybe I do. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action, which I still have, to cast my spiritual weapon. Gonna do a quick little measurement. Perfect. All right. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'm just gonna have my big ass key right next to Vargas. And then, am I allowed to ready my key?
No, you have to
Damn
activate
it.
it as a bonus action. It's in the spell literature.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's
You
there.
can make it attack Vargas right now.
No!
Very nice.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay.
So on my next turn, can the key hold an action?
No, you have to activate it as a bonus action.
Ah!
Spell literature. Okay, will you be doing anything else in your turn?
I have an action still. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Maybe instead of the boss music, I should play the Jeopardy theme.
Do 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 do.
Didn't you say you were going to kill us all by 8 o'clock?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
It's
Only
8:04.
got one of you.
He's not dead.
If you all go unconscious, he is.
I'm staying alive. I'm going to cast Word of Radiance. Never mind. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't. I can't access any of the spells that can do something. Worst part is I'm pretty sure I did actually save one of them, but I said what I said.
You already cast a leveled spell, so the only thing you can cast now is a cantrip.
Yeah.
Word of Radiance would do nothing, so you kind of have like one option.
Do I? I'm going.
It's Sacred Flame Fit.
The thing is, I don't think
She has to
Yael.
decide if she wants to or not.
I don't
That's
think.
where we're at.
I don't think hurting Yael is actually what we're meant to
No.
do.
You could Sacred Flame Vic, though. Vic's still an enemy.
Oh, yeah, but
Isn't that why you ran over there?
I'm behind a pillar.
I mean,
You could lean
you'd
over
like,
without spending any movement.
let's say, just like peek your head around.
Yoga fire.
I'm a foreign Malaysia. Blah.
Okay, yeah,
Do it.
but it's not going to be good because
Do it if you're real. There we go.
dexterity.
Save.
Well,
That's a 27.
Let me check spell
-4.
literature.
It's a
Take no
cantrip, so it would
damage
be
on the
zero.
cantrip.
Yeah, that's part of why I was hesitant.
Hey, I
You
mean,
really have
it's
any
either.
other options.
I was like, it was either that or just sit there and do nothing at all.
I could have dodged.
Yeah, or
I
pull out
guess.
your crossbow.
Okay, but like, I also could have dodged
You could have.
because the
It's
other
okay.
stuff gave me a chance of missing.
It's okay.
Dodging.
If it makes you feel
dodging
better,
would've
I'm not
saved
about.
it.
I'm not about to go after you. It's okay.
All right, Frankie.
You don't make that choice.
Oh no, I just go. I have to go after anybody, but I don't have to necessarily choose you. You have other friends.
So, all right. So where did I see
You're not in a position.
Lorelei? Right Did I see Lorelei last right here? Right there. Okay.
Yeah, would have been.
So I'm going to take a couple of steps over here next to where the position was, and I'm going to ready my attack action to where whenever I see an enemy combatant within my range, I am going to swing at them.
What is the range of Spirit Guardians? It's 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take it she's just out of reach.
Well, she's also not here right now.
Yeah, that too.
And I'll end my turn there.
At the bottom of the round, Lulu is going to do something similar. She is going to ready her trumpet blast for any enemy that she can see. At the top of the round, Yael is going to swing now at Ned.
Look, I know I'm short, but you can
Missing
aim
twice.
lower, you know.
She looks around and goes, "Where'd that come from?"
Try not to hit below the belt. Damn it.
Okay. At which point, Lorelei is going to come out of her etherealness and try to drain kiss Frankie. I need a
Where did she-
saving throw.
Where did she pop out at?
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
So my trigger was the second I see
It
her.
will, but this is
Okay.
going to happen simultaneously, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, Frankie's getting smooched.
Okay.
Natural 20.
He's so fucking vital.
So Frankie already had his helmet closed. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and take a swing, Frankie.
All right.
Frankie.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
So that's 17 plus a first level divine smite.
That's an extra 3d8 because she's a fiend. Actually, you have improved divine smite, so that's 48, isn't it?
Well, no, the
that's
radiant
an
there
improved,
on the
that's
roll.
right.
Yeah,
Wait,
so an
she-
additional 19.
She's a fiend?
Succubi are
Succubus.
fiends.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Brain is not working at max capacity. Sorry. Carry on.
Okay. Lulu then is going to Trumpet of Sparkles. So Lorelei needs to make a Constitution saving throw. That's an 18. The saving throw is 14, so she's going to take half of.
Long Lulu.
15 for a total of 8 points. At which point Lorelei is going to go ethereal again.
She's going ghost.
And that brings it to Ned.
Well, I think I'm gonna run over here and
You will take one attack of opportunity.
sure.
Armor class 15 misses as the spectral greatsword bounces off the back of your armor.
Sorry about this, but non-lethal damage.
I'm going to uncanny dodge these if any of them hit.
That's a miss.
We can only uncanny dodge one, I think.
That's a hit.
When an attacker that you can see, no, I have a 7. I have a 17 AC.
It's a reaction, so it only works once per turn.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But I have a 17 AC, so that's a
So
miss.
2 misses so far.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Oh,
I'll take 4 bludgeoning.
golly. All right. Well, how about this then?
Squirrely.
I'm going to activate my... Do I waste that on Vic? No, I better not. All right.
Sneak attack damage?
I was going to do the fire rune.
hmm
Restrain him.
Use that on Yinogu. So unless you get to use it twice.
Did I?
You did.
I must have forgotten to check it. All right.
Really need a nap.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to use my shield bash. Athletics.
So
So
Vic,
beat a 20 or get knocked down.
that's a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics, your choice.
At disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
True.
22.
What in the world? -4, right? Does it get a -4?
No,
No,
I'm
he
just.
doesn't.
I have 1 point of exhaustion. I didn't die.
Holy cow, dude.
Rogue's doing rogue shit.
It looks fancy, but he rolled a 10 twice.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 twice. It's just a plus
Yeah.
12 that makes me look good.
I'm just imagining like a Michael Jackson type scene.
Oh, that's exactly what
He's
happened.
just
It was like-
dancing.
It was
You
like
can't.
I was sitting
you
there like
can't- You can't get lower than a 22 because
No,
the
that
lowest
was-
you can roll is a 10.
That's actually a Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Working so hard can give you a heart attack. You want to know by now.
Whoever knew he was imitating a dolphin?
Who needs a house out in Hackensack? Is that all you get for your money?
Can
He was
we get
imitating
a
MC Hammer.
Get off this.
can we get a Vic saying hee hee?
Hee hee. Ow.
Come on, girl.
Okay, Vargas is
Shamona.
unconscious. That brings it to Vic.
Well, I mean, I'm going to return the favor.
17
Miss.
misses.
Okay, then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage. I'm going to move.
Actually, at the start of your turn,
Oh, right. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
All
Yeah.
right, cool.
Was it
Before
dexterity
I'm,
saving throw? I always forget.
it's a
it's
wisdom.
It's my favorite
That's a
thing.
4. How much damage?
I get to reroll. This is like my favorite spell. All right.
It's only
All
15
right,
points.
Oh,
Still
wait.
going to disengage. Move right over here. And that's going to do it.
That brings it to Vice.
I see what she's doing. And
You know what she's cooking?
I'm picking up what she's putting down. And I think I'm going to one, two, three. Vic, welcome back.
Hello.
Does Yael also have to make a saving throw in that
She's
situation?
Yael's-
immune.
Oh, right, she is. You're right. You're right. We did this already.
And I can't occupy the same space. I need to get. Am I allowed to stand within the same space as Yael?
No, her great sword prevents you from doing so.
Damn it!
But at this point, you moved.
I moved 3. I have 1 more.
But doesn't Vic have to make another?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
15
I'm just gonna.
Actually,
I'm just gonna
he
wait
had
for you to
make
finish
a
your
check
movement.
15 or 5 feet ago.
Yep.
Yeah,
And this could kill him. So
yeah. I was just gonna wait for you to finish movement before we moved on to the next step.
Actually, now, yeah, this could kill him. I'm gonna go right here.
All right,
Trust me on this.
that's a 12.
You don't make it,
Give me that damage.
I get to reroll.
Wait, doesn't the charm from the succubus say if the target suffers any harm or receives a suicidal command, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on a success?
Hey, if you guys don't make the saving throw, it's not my fault.
Right, but we've been hitting him multiple times, so shouldn't he
Yeah,
be
so
making it?
he should be making saving throws.
Shit, I don't know these things.
You did not read us the literature.
I posted
I
it.
literally just got charmed. I don't know, man. I'm
So you
still
should
alive.
You should make another wisdom save.
Yeah, make a
All
wisdom
right.
save after you take this damage.
I failed.
You fail.
So,
It checks out.
yeah, I mean, man's not wise, so it'd be like that.
I would like to use my action to attempt. No, I'm not attempting. Word of Radiance.
Constitution save.
Yep.
It's a fail, and that's enough. Vic's down.
And now that he's down,
Vic
She
is on
says,
death.
"Take
Vic's
both."
on death saves because that was not non-lethal damage.
Yeah, you
The,
can't do lethal damage with a spell.
yeah.
If she raises them, the condition would be gone, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be charmed anymore. Yeah, that's true.
Well,
I'm going to cast second level healing word.
All right.
Get back in here.
What are you watching,
Oh.
Jay?
You.
Looks like he's
Watching
staring into
you.
our souls.
That means I'm not charmed anymore. Fuck yes. Thank God.
The robot is no longer in love.
I wouldn't have gone that far.
Give
I
it
don't
some
know.
time.
Is this love?
I finally could have said
breakups are hard.
Me.
it.
Don't hurt me. No more.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
So
Vic's back.
that brings us to Frankie.
I'm gonna take 2 steps this way. Actually, no. I'm gonna go down and then to the left here to get out of to stay out of the range of Yael. Preparing another attack action until I get an enemy combatant within my range.
Okay. So what happens at the bottom of the round is Yael moves close to you and tries to smack you with the sword. That triggers your attack. As a 19
Frankie,
hit.
just dodge.
It does.
you could have specified not Yael.
I know. Is that a magical weapon?
Yeah, this is spectral. I think that's going to
Okay.
count as magical.
It's okay,
Alright.
Frankie. I'm right here.
And I'm guessing.
Ooh!
I'm doing my best.
Ow. Thank God.
Oddly, it does about as much. So the first time she smacks you with the flat side of her sword, across the gullet, and it knocks the wind out of you such that you hunch over, and then she smacks you right across the back, cuts you right in the grooves in between your helmet and your split mail. And it hurts.
Alright. Yeah.
And
Would
then-
Frankie have been smart enough to see Ned and everybody else's weapons go through Yael before?
Sure, but you still attacked her anyway.
Okay.
At which point, Lorelei is going to try and charm Ned. Whoops.
Sorry, Ned.
I need a wisdom saving throw, Ned.
Stay
It's
with us,
magic,
Ned.
right?
It says magically charmed.
I'm sorry. It says magic charmed.
It says magically charmed. It's in the first sentence.
That's
So-
a net one.
So it doesn't work, and Lorelei then vanishes again into nothingness.
Oh, she's gone.
She's still not your type.
Oh wow!
That
Just
brings,
keep it
down to a place.
Ned looks behind him like, was somebody there? And then going to run up here, and hopefully I can just use a bonus action to simply take my shield and knock the sword off of the pedestal thing onto the floor. That's all I'm trying to do.
It heats up real hot, and a bolt of electricity courses through not only the sword but your shield and then your shield arm. This one is more intense than the last.
Touching the sword.
Well, I wasn't trying to
Take
touch
8
it. I was
radiant damage.
just trying to knock it off of there just to see what it did. All right, and I'm going to ready an action for if Lorelei appears within range of me. Or let me say this: any enemy that is not Yael.
Okay. I'm assuming that's going to be the attack action.
Yes.
Okay, Vic.
Okay. First, we need to destroy the sword. Second,
No.
yes, nobody
No.
can have it. It doesn't want anybody to have it, so it can't exist anymore. I
That's
just don't know how to
not-
go about it.
Isn't that the only way to get to
That
save
is
the
literally
city?
the only
No.
way.
No,
That's the
destroy
only
the sword.
thing we have.
No. We need to bring Vargas back, and we need him to fireball the sword. It's obviously the only way. Obviously.
Do not make Vice trolley problem this whole situation, because she will put you down again.
Vic proposes the trolley problem in the middle of combat.
Say
Yale
on
starts
one
making a
track.
diagram.
On one track, you have me
we
about to
pull out a
destroy the sword
whiteboard
of Zariel.
just in the middle of things.
The
Just like,
And
oh,
on the
okay,
other
this
track,
is-
you have everyone in Elturel.
No, they're actually on the same track, because if you destroy the sword, they're fucked.
I'll pull the lever.
Well,
There's
that's
not really
the point.
there's not really a whole lot Vic can do because he can't hit Yael. And ain't no way in hell he's touching that. Ain't no way in Avernus, sorry, that he's touching that sword. Yeah, Vic's just gonna go over here again.
Oh.
And have a nice time over next to this cool wall. And that's gonna be it.
You didn't ready an attack for when the succubus comes back?
Vic, you were safe here.
I mean, kinda. But I guess I'll just whatever. I'll ready an attack for if the pretty lady appears again. It was
Be
nice.
specific.
It was
Will
nice
this
to
be
feel
your
love.
girlfriend?
It was nice to feel love for once. I'm at 14 health, y'all. If it happens again, just kill me. Like, it's fine.
I can't keep.
Sure you can.
I don't
Vice,
want.
it is your turn.
The thing is, I need you all to be close to me, so at the very least, we can guarantee that she's taking damage.
Yeah.
Well. Am I able to maneuver my spiritual weapon to, like,
You can
break
move
something?
it 20 feet. It's in
I
the
know.
literature.
I'm not moving it elsewhere, but I
You
want
read-
it to remove something from Vargas.
It can make attacks.
Can it attack the gem?
Yes, but it won't do anything. I should have just let you attack that and figure it out.
Okay. Damn it. Well,
You can
Vic
move
here.
here. And that might, if she appears next to Vic, that should put her in range.
Can you ping the spot again? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't if It appears here. Right? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's not going to work.
But I wonder if Frankie has legs that he can move on.
I wonder.
Nah.
His turn is next.
I know what I would do if I was Lorelei.
You would attempt to kiss the gnome.
I'm not going to say because the DM. I don't want to give the DM any advice.
No ideas.
So yes, I would kiss the gnome.
I'll be here. I'll say Francis with me. And I'm going to check back. Charm is a wisdom save.
You wouldn't know that.
Hmm.
Vice wouldn't know that. That's what I mean.
Damn it, man. Give me something.
No metagaming.
No.
Okay.
No metagaming.
Ooh. God, it hurts to just look through all of these. I do still have my action.
Jay.
Jay, we can hear your stuff.
Jay. Jay.
We can hear your thing, dude.
Jay. We can hear the
You can
TV
hear
show
my
you're
thing?
watching, yo.
Oh, sorry. That's weird because I have headphones in. I don't see how that's possible.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
we
man.
literally-
It must
we
be really
literally hear
close
it.
to your microphone or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
it's
no,
no fun.
those things work like that because it's all traveling through the same wire, so it'll cross the signal so we can hear it.
Ah, that's awful. Okay.
To
Well,
be fair, it's
sorry,
no
guys.
fun to be unconscious during a battle.
Yeah, I mean,
Not,
we're not mad at you for watching TV. It's not like you could do anything else otherwise.
but we can hear it.
All right.
is on
I'll
the
keep that in
stream.
mind.
Hopefully this ends quickly so you can stop being unconscious.
I'm sorry.
That would be nice.
I'm not gonna
but,
allow that.
No stress.
We gotta destroy the sword, y'all.
I'm going to hold my action to cast Guiding Bolt at Lorelei wherever she appears in my vision.
Okay. Frankly Puff.
Frankly Puff. Following Vice's direction, I am going to get out of melee with Yael, so I'm assuming an attack of opportunity.
Yes. But it misses.
Great. I'll move here next to Vice. And I am going to ready... I'm going to ready a Toll the Dead for when I see Lorelei. I will cast it at her.
Okay. First thing that's going to happen is Yael is going to attack Lulu now, because she's the only one that's in range. That's a hit.
Oof.
Stop it. Cut that out.
Oof.
Jesus.
Lulu dies, the campaign is over.
We did it!
Lulu is unconscious, but she has plot armor. She's actually still conscious, but you can see like the little baby dragons or whatever flying around her head again. She's dizzy and does not feel well. At which point, Lorelei is going to do that thing that you said and try to kiss the gnome.
First, guiding bolt.
No, these are going to happen simultaneously. We're going to resolve this one first.
And Ned, you get +3.
Fine.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, Ned, you are charmed.
Well,
Maybe she is tall enough.
game's over, everybody.
Okay, now there's a mess of attacks that are going to go off. One thing at a time. Ned, did you have an attack action readied?
I did.
Okay, make a swing.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, I guess
But he's charmed. Would it still go off?
it's
Well,
simultaneous.
yeah, they're going to happen simultaneously.
Oh,
Although
that
it's a
fits.
natural one, so she like puts her hand on the top of his head and like he shakes and shudders and tries to swing wildly and misses.
I mean, what a round of rolling for Ned, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
It's rough, bud.
Rolls a 2. Actually, that was technically a 5 on the wisdom save, right? Because it's
Still a
advantage.
2 and a 5.
Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Let's go by turn order, shall we? Vargas is unconscious. Vic.
I had my dagger ready, so R.I.P.
All right. Then that
Did you-
brings it to Vice. Guys,
Didn't you throw the dagger?
Had
Throw
a...
the
No.
dagger.
No, it's just well, it is thrown. Yeah, I guess that's true.
I had a
you
golden
throw
bolt.
your magical dagger, though.
Absolutely not. So no.
I'm gonna shoot her.
Do it.
Do it. Get there.
That hits.
16 radiant.
So the next attack against her is going to be made with advantage. Unfortunately, Frankie is not making an attack. He's ready to toll the dead.
Yep. That's a DC 15 whiz.
Oh.
For 22
the wave
necrotic.
of necrotic energy washes over Lorelei. Her eyes roll back into her head, turn black. Black ichor seems to run through her veins. Her skin turns crusty, and she begins to disintegrate.
See, that's what happens when women kiss Ned.
At that point,
Damn.
Ned's charm is instantly broken, and the redstone necklace on Vargas's neck shatters.
Right. Now for Yael.
The red glow in Yael's eyes washes out and becomes blue again.
Oh. Okay. They were all connected. God damn it.
That's
and this,
fortunate.
everybody, is a great place for us to take our first break of the evening. My. What a turn of events. In any case, it's 5:36 on the West Coast. That's 8:36 for all of you East Coasters. And Crit Cats will be back in 10.
You do this to us on purpose, don't you?
Do what on
To make
purpose?
us. You count down and then make us hold this pose because
My face is
Listen, I
hurting.
got scenes to change and stuff. It takes a couple of seconds, alright? By the way, we're back from our first break, everybody. Crit Cats with the Monday Descended to Avernus. It's what's starting to look like it's going to be part 1 of our finale.
Damn it.
And our group finds themselves now in a room with a stone dais with the Sword of Zariel on it. Some of them have been a little beaten and bruised. One of our old friends, Lorelei, just kind of popped out of nowhere and tried to steal the sword for herself for means which now we'll never know because she's dead.
Good. Hey, Yael.
Like bigger thread or something.
Seeing Lulu dead on the ground, I will reach my hand down
Oh,
and pump 10 lay on hands into her.
She's got plot armor. She's okay.
Yeah, but Francis doesn't know what plot armor is.
The
Well, you
strongest
pop
armor
10
of
lay
all.
on hands into her, and instinctively she just kind of leans back and goes, What happened? Oh my
Nothing.
goodness. Oh, thank you, Frankie.
You're welcome, Lulu, and I'll tousle her hair.
Vice knows what plot armor is because Vice is a librarian.
Hey,
Vice is the librarian.
Miss Yael, ma'am. If we touch this sword, are you gonna try to kill us again?
No, not anymore. I don't know what came over me, but I don't know. Maybe you ought to see to your friend over there. Looks like he took quite a beating.
He could use
Oh yeah.
Vice will quick shoot a take a level 1 healing word.
That's so generous.
That's a level 1 healing word?
Yeah.
Jesus.
1d4 plus 8.
That's monstrous. And then she gets to heal herself.
Actually, I'm gonna.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yeah, blessed healing.
No, I'm. Oh, yes, I did forget about that. Sorry.
You were thinking of something else completely.
I
In any
was
case,
thinking of what I'm planning on doing right now. I would like to touch the sword.
like I was saying,
Giggity.
let me finish first, please. Thank you. Now that you've
No.
brought Vargas back from being unconscious, you stand before a stone dais, atop which glows the sword of Zariel. Also before you are Lulu and the ghostly warrior Yael. And the Holophant is first to speak. I remember everything now. Idle Glen was the last straw. We followed Zariel to Avernus, but the evil there proved to be too much for us. Asmodeus appeared and promised Zariel infernal legions to end the blood war. But she had to give the Lord of the Nine Hells her fealty. She accepted and became an archdevil, but not before Yael and I took her sword, hoping it could redeem her someday. I gave up my magic, my memories, and Yael gave her life to construct this place to protect the sword. At which point Yael's ghost pipes in. You face many trials to claim the sword of Zariel. I'm sorry to say, you face one more. An inscription on the dais says, "The hero who becomes one with this blade exists no longer." Yael poses you the question. Which of you is brave enough to draw the blade and be gone forever?
Francis will raise his hand.
Vice will also raise her hand.
Vic will
Vargas
step
is
closer.
just gonna run up. He's died so many times, and he's just going to take it. He's just gonna try to pull it.
Come on, man.
Okay, so Vargas is the first to try to reach for the sword, but because he's
Wait,
not
hold
good
on.
aligned,
Hold on.
This is the
Didn't I say that I was already going to touch the sword?
you said you raised your hand. No one
No,
said
but
they were going to grab the sword.
Before the conversation started, you told us to hold on, but I had said I would like to touch the sword.
Alright, everybody roll initiative to try and grab the sword.
Come on, man. Fine. Vargas reaches for the sword. I concede. We're not doing this.
Yeah, apparently we are.
God damn it, guys. Take it.
Okay.
You think I'm gonna
looks like
just sit back and let everybody else be the hero here? No way.
Vic is first, is what it looks like, right?
Yep.
Vic, what's your alignment?
Oh, Jesus, hold on.
Lawful neutral, right?
I think so.
So
Yeah, lawful neutral.
because this is like the 4th time it's been tousled. Actually, this is the 5th now.
Oh.
Vic takes enough damage to make him go unconscious as he tries to grab the sword. A wave of electrical energy washes over him and he takes 15 radiant damage.
Fantastic. Man's on death saves.
God damn it.
I guess that would mean I probably wouldn't make that attempt because I just saw someone else die. It's like, oh, he got it first.
Well, he's not dead yet, but he is unconscious.
I'm not dead yet.
Go better.
I'm getting better.
Alright.
And reload.
Who was next? We had Frankie at 11. Is that right?
Yeah, Frankie will reach down and try to grab the sword.
Okay. Frankie grabs the sword and removes it.
See? Told ya. Frankie would be the guy.
At which point, Yael bids the party good luck and fades away as her soul passes into the afterlife.
Jeez. So
Frankie,
you just kind of took off.
You gain the sword of Zariel and you undergo an instant transformation.
Things are normal.
Okay.
You can go ahead and look up the sword of Zariel. You have my full permission now because you're going to need to be adding it to your inventory anyway to look up this magic item.
Yeah.
Your eyes roll back into your head and become silver. And you realize that if you can spend a minute attuning to this sword, some other things are going to happen to you.
I'll spend that minute.
Well, it's an hour, whatever. You know,
Vice is gonna.
Oh.
metaphorical
What?
minute.
Well, Vice is gonna first revive Vic.
You're not going
Take
to...
it.
I mean, it is your initiative now. You can try and wrest the sword from Frankie.
No, what? I'm not that selfish, asshole.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me some healing then.
I'll use a full action to do it.
So
Take a first level cure wounds.
So it does say the sword allows you to attune to it immediately.
Indeed.
Beware.
Alright, without taking a short rest. Okay, so
And-
what's going to happen then is not only do your eyes roll back into your head and become silver, you sprout wings!
Hey! I'm a flying fish.
I was gonna say that.
So they are feathered.
It's a little
And,
unorthodox.
I'm going to say that they're white, like the glow of the sword.
Oh, if my skin's blue, could they be like a light powder blue?
I mean,
You become a
I'll
blue
allow it
bird of
because the
paradise.
sword of Zariel's glow kind of looks blue, doesn't it?
You must-
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? In any
Woohoo!
case, your charisma score becomes 20. You have resistance to necrotic and radiant damage, and you can now speak, read, and write celestial. Also,
Nice.
I'm going to need you to roll some things for me. Oh, and these pools of silver that are your eyes now also give you true sight.
Sweet. And I have a fly speed of 90?
That is correct, and you can hover.
Ooh.
You have a true sight up to 60 feet. In any case, I need a D8 and 3 D6s. One at a time, please. Thank you. You can... You have the table open?
Yeah.
So, why don't you narrate?
Frankie, his new personality trait is that he likes everything clean and organized. Everything in its place, like a place... Frankie is now a little anal.
Oh, no.
He gains OCD.
Yes, pretty
Woo!
much. For ideals, Frankie gains faith. I choose to follow the tenets of a particular lawful good deity to the letter.
I'm going to let that one be your discretion.
I
Could be
can help
Poseidon
you.
or Lathander.
I can teach you.
For my
I can send you
bonds,
away.
Actually, I kind of think... Isn't Poseidon supposed to be chaotic good?
Yeah.
yeah, it would be
So
Lathander.
it's gotta be Lathander then.
Convenient.
For my bond, I have cherished memories of Idleglen, though I've only seen the bucolic town in dreams.
Ah, that's also convenient.
And
He's suddenly dreaming constantly. I see it now.
my flaw.
So good.
I ignore those who do not support my plans, for my calling is higher than all others. So, nothing changed there. And then, do I need to roll on the minor beneficials?
I was gonna do that actually.
Okay.
But all those other things, the light and the truth seer and all that, make sure you make notes of those.
I'll have to create the weapon after this session to add it.
Yeah.
The sword also sheds a bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an initial 5 feet after that.
Flashlight buddy.
And then I can I can use a bonus action to cause it to shine a 15-foot radius with another 15 feet after that as low light, dim light. Holy shit, there's a lot to remember.
Let's see. You're water genasi, right? So you already have resistance to acid damage.
Correct. Actually, yes, resistance.
But only acid damage, right?
Yeah, I only have resistance to acid damage and then immune to disease and frightened.
Well, that's because you're what do you call it, a paladin?
Yeah.
Okay, so... I want to say that as a result of you attuning to this sword, you gain the ability to cast the Eldritch Blast cantrip, dealing force damage.
Okay.
And also, you have resistance to poison damage.
Okay. And that's Eldritch Blast. Treat it like it's a warlock spell, so I get the additional bolts to it.
Yeah, that's only based on your character level.
Gotcha. Cool. Awesome.
Alright. All of you see this crazy transformation as Frankie goes from looking like a water genasi to looking like some kind of angelic creature that you've never encountered before. The only thing that looks anything similar is the vision that you had of Zariel while you were all in Idleglen. It's the closest to it.
I've seen a few.
At which point, you hear a tremendous explosion. The ground beneath you shakes, the walls rumble, but don't crumble, although little bits of debris and stone start to fall from the walls and the ceiling. Within moments, it's gone.
What was that?
I think
It happened right after Frankie got all high and mighty over here. Did you do that, Frankie?
I know not of what you speak.
Oh, crap.
Oh, he lost his twang. I don't like it.
he's,
I think it's a charisma decrease.
I'm gonna tell you
I
all
can still
honestly,
speak in the southern accent.
I'm gonna tell you all honestly, he did that on purpose. Angels do not always speak like that.
He's just finding his sea legs.
My apologies, Ned.
Wings, I guess.
Ew.
My apologies, Ned. I had to get one last one in for you. I don't know what happened. I held the sword and concentrated for a second, and next thing I knew, this happened.
Yeah, your eyes look like the back of my head now.
By the
are
way,
you okay?
the sword is maybe one of the coolest looking things that you ever seen.
Show us the sword.
Ooh.
That's what Frankie's swinging now.
It's pretty sick.
Blows pretty nice.
Gotta swing that thing.
So the energy that comes off of it kind of lazily drifts upward as if it's trying to ascend back to the heavens.
Are you okay? Does anything hurt? Are you sore?
No, I don't think anything's wrong. And he's looking at his arms. Is one of my legs still long?
Unfortunately.
Of all the things,
Fly speed.
man becomes an angel. Still has to have the weird leg thing.
So, I mean, yeah. Did I feel the wings grow, or did they just grow?
I want to say you felt it because they're part of you. They can have nerve endings and all that stuff.
I feel
Frankie's.
You just instinctively know how to use them, though.
Gotcha.
okay. Bear in mind, this is a very heavy burden, Frankie, and there's no going back.
With great power comes great responsibility, Peter. I mean, Frankie, sorry.
I mean, your
Fortunately,
family.
I know. Unfortunately, Frankie is now not Frankie anymore.
Francois.
Something. Oh God. Something completely
Saint
different now.
Francis.
Francissimo.
I'm something different now.
Franchise.
I mean, you heard Yael say it. I'm something else now.
Well, do we still call you Frankie, or
If that's what you're comfortable with, I'll accept it.
what is your
Perfect.
name?
I don't know. I'll ask the sword.
The sword
Do
says, your name is still Francis, isn't it?
Holy,
Oh, okay, yeah.
holy shit, it talks.
No
Then-
more Francis,
then
only
yes.
Zool.
Oh, hi, sword.
I think
I'm the
only
sword
Francis
master.
can hear that. I think it's supposed to be telepathic.
Oh, that would make sense.
The sword communicates by transmitting emotion to the creature carrying or wielding it.
You feel like a Frankie.
You feel like Frank.
It
You feel like
feels
Francis.
disappointment.
I feel
Right,
like
it feels like my parents are right here.
Damn.
If only
Sorry.
Mom and Dad could see me now.
So Ned's over by the wall because it looks different. So he's inspecting it, but you hear him. He's like, "There's no more Frankie. I'm different now. Blah, 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 blah. Mr. High and Mighty."
Francis will fly over and hover over top of Ned.
The sword transmits the emotion that it's like laughing.
Ned, I understand that you're not feeling well. But ultimately, this is who I am now. I need you to be okay with it.
Take it or leave it.
And I'll pick him up in a big bear hug, and I'll fly up to the ceiling.
Oh,
I can show
What?
you Avernus.
What are you doing?
Trying to show you the love that
I
you
think
never felt
technically
as a
that's-
child.
That's still a contested. That's a grapple, right?
Yeah, that'd be grapple.
Unless you don't want to resist.
what the hell, man?
Oh, this is funny.
-4.
Can
This
Ned
is
like
funny,
pretend to
Let
resist?
it happen.
I'm gonna let it happen because it's funny. But
He pretends to resist like a yandere in an anime.
No,
Like-
that's you're thinking tsundere.
You're right, a tsundere. My bad.
look,
Yandere wants to murder.
dude,
You know
I
what?
know,
Well, I mean,
I know a
couple
new set
minutes
of
ago.
wings can be exciting and everything, but put me down.
All right, if you insist, then I'll drop him from the ceiling.
No!
Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second.
You're good.
Did it say that my alignment shifted to lawful good?
No.
I would assume if you're following the god to the
yes,
T,
your alignment becomes
you would be. Yeah, you would be
Yeah, I
aligned
thought I
with
read
that
that.
god.
All right, then I wouldn't drop him. I would fly him back down to the ground, and I'll place him next to.
You were chaotic
Next to
before, right?
Yes,
Like the ocean.
I gotta change that.
So does this wall? Do I see anything on this wall? Because I was investigating. Should I roll?
Like, you see, like, what would have been, like, a stained glass window, except... Oh, actually, until now there was no light coming through it because it was encased in stone. Now you can see some light coming through it.
Oh.
Do we all have this cinematic moment where, like, we also see the light and it, like,
There's
glances
this
over
explosion,
Frankie?
And
And then we're all just looking into the sunset, like,
so
through
over
the
the
stained
past
glass
few
window.
minutes while this flying hug thing has been happening, like, the earth has been shifting a little bit. There's been bits of bone and stuff that have been sliding away, bits of scab and scar. And now that Ned goes over to inspect it, the last bit gives way, and you can see some light coming in through the stained glass window.
I think we have a stained glass wall over here.
Vice is gonna approach the window and just look out.
It's hard to see. It's not like... It's not opaque. It's like frosty. So the light is coming in, but you can't really see a lot about what's going on outside.
Vice is just gonna look at the light, a little bit dazed, and then she's gonna take a step back. I think I'm gay.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty happy about getting that sword too, but
No,
Show me on the doll where I ask.
What?
Nothing.
I'm very confused what's happening.
What?
I said, show me on the doll where I asked.
Wow.
Dude.
So sorry. It's, those intrusive thoughts. You were just talking about what the Taco Bells and the Pizza Huts. It just kind of happened. I'm sorry.
Lulu flies over and says, "So you got a sweetheart?"
Your mic's
Oh,
muted. There you go.
I don't have one, but like after the whole experience with Zariel, I mean, like, fly me away in the arms of that angel specifically, like, goddamn, but
Sarah McLaughlin.
whew.
At
Yeah,
which point, at the mention of Zariel, you see Lulu do something that she has never done before. She crouches down on the ground, something starts to jut out of her ear. She begins to change shape and form.
Oh.
And she throws her head back with a mighty trumpet blast from her trunk. I remember everything now.
Now I'm gay and deaf.
I thought you were going to take that a different direction. I'm glad you didn't.
We have one chance now to try to redeem Zariel. We must take the sword to her. I'm sure she's still at the battlefield under Elturel. And at that point, you hear a great creaking off in the distance. Metal on metal. And something in you wells up. You know exactly what it is. For some bizarre reason, you get a very sinking feeling. A very directly sinking feeling. And you know that clatter of metal on metal is chains starting to go slack. as the city of Elturel begins to descend into the river Styx. Clock is ticking.
Alright, we gotta go. Where's... I'll look around. Where's Vargas?
Vargas is
I'm
over
gonna
by the other door.
I'm gonna start beating on the stained glass window.
It breaks open.
Ned! Ned!
Are we high up? This might
is
be
a
an
whole-
exit.
You're not
This is a
that
holy
high up.
place.
It's not super steep, but there's definitely like some loose material, blood and viscera kind of all over the place. But off in the distance you can see where you parked the demon grinder.
I think we can make our way down here.
As you
I don't
look
want to
out
go
the
back.
window, you see that what there was of this scab is gone. And there are no devils or anything within like 1,000 feet. There are fresh corpses and devils peeling away. There are demons melting, and the ones that aren't dead are limping, trying to get away from this place.
Vice is gonna suddenly remember something. She's gonna race to the door. And I would like to try and open it, please.
It is super sturdy and super not moving.
I'm just gonna pound on it, just like, let me in.
Pound on it. It's like made out of really solid metal. You remember there were those two really huge, those really large, really strong-looking demon creatures that were trying to force it open and having no luck?
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going. And
Vargas, what are you doing over on that side of the room? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, sorry, continue.
I'm gonna start shouting, we have to help Rhea. She's out there. We have to help her.
Didn't we see Rhea get overwhelmed by them as we
No.
walked in here?
We saw her standing cinematically as the doors closed.
Yeah,
Nice.
what
And
you
they were
saw
coming.
was her killing one of those things and 4 more charging down the hall.
She's
And
dead,
then the door
Vice.
slams shut.
Oh,
Lulu
Nope,
says, out of the way.
yes,
Uh-oh.
ma'am.
I'm gonna pretend that Vargas moved. Lulu charges at the door, and with a great smash of her trunk and her tusks, splinters it from its hinges. It falls forward like one big stone tablet, like a tombstone being knocked over. And on the other side, you see nothing and no one.
Vice is just gonna frantically look around, just searching for any sign of Rhea.
You don't see any. You see off in the distance, no closer than 1,000 feet, some corpses that are either peeling away into ash, obviously devils, or some that are liquefying down into demon ichor.
Nice.
And then there are a few survivors that are like limping away.
We're low on time. We must go.
But Rhea was right here. We can still help her.
There's no time, Vice.
There is
It's either
nothing we
help-
can do for her now. We don't even know where she is. We have
Trolley,
to save
trolley
Elturel.
problem. Trolley
It's
problem.
Frankie!
I mean, I have 90 feet of fly speed. I'm taking advantage of this shit. Vice. Rhea is gone, but the people of Elturel need our help. Let's go now.
Okay.
And I start flying back here.
So, can we, like, ride Lulu?
Vice is gonna ask for uppies.
Jesus.
Uppies.
You can
'Cause she's
can
got,
ride
like,
me, but I
wings.
don't think I can fly yet. My wings are not feeling great. I still gotta work back into them.
Alright, fair enough.
We might
In that
be
case,
faster
I'm not gonna.
for a run. You can get on my
Yeah, I'm
back.
not
I go
gonna.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
Hey, Frankie,
I'm pretty fast.
Frankie,
You're
remember
real
what I said
comfy.
about putting me down?
Yeah, I've got 40 feet. I'll
Well,
just keep it up.
forget I said that.
Feels
What did
like
you
I'm-
say? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the talking.
I said, remember what I said about putting me down?
Mhm.
Well, forget I said that.
You want to ride?
Let's go,
Are
bro.
you floating?
All right, going full Titanic, grabbing him around the waist, out through the stained glass towards the demon grinder.
I'm king of the world.
Near, far, wherever you are.
It's like the never-ending story. He's riding, he's going, yeah.
Turn around. Nobody.
It depends on which one we're talking about. Like every now and then, I get a little bit
Look at
lonely.
what you see.
Oh no, nope,
Never-ending story.
never saw it.
Never-ending story.
You guys
Wait.
never saw Stranger Things?
No, I haven't
never-
watched Stranger Things either.
I don't know what to do with that information. That's
Cry. I need you to cry about it. Is what I need you to do.
I might do that.
Okay,
Does
Very
that
well.
disappoint you?
let me watch.
Suffer.
Anyway, you all managed to get back to the demon grinder after slogging through the muck for a little bit. Frankie and Ned fly off. Vic, you have the option of riding or not, but
I got the same movement speed. I'll just run along.
yeah. And then Vice and Vargas are on Lulu's back in order to keep your movement speed as high as possible, and you trudge through muck, all of which, even though you end up all kind of splashed and covered in this blood and stuff, you don't feel that asshole stuff. You don't feel like cruel and uncaring towards other people. The only
Because
person
it's
who
gone.
does is
I was
is
like,
Ned.
damn. I was just about to ask. I was like, because it's gone, is Ned's curse gone? But never mind.
You
You just
make-
said
Ned,
that.
while in the Superman position, is blushing and saying, "Baka."
Michael Soul. Okay. In any case, you're all welled up with a sense of urgency, but it gives you some resolve. Everyone advances to level 13, and you regain all expended character resources, including spell slots and so on.
Thank
You
God.
do not, however, get the benefit of a long rest for the purposes of regaining levels of exhaustion or reducing the penalty that you received from being resurrected by Zariel in Idle Glen.
Gotcha. Do we get our HP back though?
Yes.
Okay. But I still have the
character
exhaustion.
resources.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Vic gained nothing other than his health back.
You got extra hit points. The rogues
I
not
mean,
gonna get
yeah.
anything for level 13. They gotta get something.
Nope. Not until level 14. Level 12 and
Like
level
an
14 or
increase
something.
in sneak attack damage or something.
I mean, I might get some increased damage.
Yeah,
but
another one.
it doesn't. But
Yeah.
nothing.
That
Nothing
happens
like
on the-
fancy.
On the odd levels, right?
Sure.
Mm.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Pretty sure. In any case.
Yep.
It is true.
Can confirm, not clickbait.
You're all here.
Yes.
Elturel is here.
Well,
Well, someone just got teleport.
Not only
yeah.
teleporting you.
No, but you will have to leave the demon grinder behind if you teleport.
That's true.
Do we think we need them?
Hold on to them for now. Actually, let's park it in a safe space.
I feel like this would probably be a safe spot at that point
This has
because
gotta
there's
be
nothing
the
around.
safest spot in Avernus because
Yeah.
some holy explosion just wiped out everything fiendish in a 1,000-foot radius.
Yeah,
So-
let's leave it parked here. How we doing on soul coins?
Very good. Very good.
Is it safe enough to leave those in the vehicle?
I mean, we have a
They
bag.
can't get close. They can't get close. Okay, fair enough. All right, hold on to them.
What we probably don't want to carry around is our. How many demon ichor vials do we have?
Demon at 34.
34. That's got to be heavy.
Okay.
Can you teleport us there unerringly?
It depends where you're trying to teleport to.
I can definitely move us closer. I can't say I can guarantee it 100%, but we have a pretty good shot.
Like I said, it depends where you want to teleport yourself to.
Yeah, like for instance, if we wanted to go to Elturel, we've been to Elturel, that's kind of familiar after the time
If
we
you
spent
have
there,
any
right?
objects from Elturel,
Did we get the flasks from Elturel?
of holy water, you filled them in the catacombs.
Yeah, I have a flask.
Maybe we could teleport to the catacombs, so we're not just in the middle of the shit.
Ding, ding, ding. Good plan.
Well, if that's what you guys want to do, we can.
That way we can walk out into the shit. Mayhaps.
I haven't been, so this will be my first time. I'm looking forward to the vacation.
That would be my vote. A vacation.
Yeah, let's
No,
just
the,
win.
the catacombs. The
Go
catacombs
make-
sounds good to me. I mean,
I've heard Elturel's got a really nice view of the River Styx these days, so. But I think, yeah, if that makes sense to everybody else, I think teleporting into the catacombs that way, it decreases our chance of teleporting directly into the middle of some problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because especially since, we still have a lot of debuffs on ourselves, it's best to be as prepared as possible.
Well, in that case, I'll need all of you to get in a circle with me.
All right.
And now we dance.
Okay, here we go.
Duck.
Ready?
jerks in a circle.
Duck.
No.
Duck. Duck. Goose.
Taps you on the back of the head and goes, goose, and flies away.
Shit.
I'm gonna chase after.
Wait, so Big Lulu has use of her wings now?
I was kidding.
Okay.
Because we're
And
not
it's
really
Big
playing
Lulu.
Goose.
It's Big Lulu, so when she bops her on the head, it's like,
It just flattens twice.
You go down 2 feet into the ground.
If this had happened to Ned or Francis,
Alright.
you would have had your legs back to normal.
It's Vargas.
Vargas.
it's Vargas. That's alright.
Jesus. Alright. GP me,
And
baby.
away we go.
Alright, let's see the spell literature.
Sure. Here it is.
You teleport back to the High Hall Catacombs, and you find something very strange. All of the commoners, they're all kind of just placed here, but they're not where they should be. They are not here. Instead, one of the 2 founts, where you got the holy water from, is like slid out of the way, and you know that's the secret passage to leave the city, right? That one just goes kind of to the end of the Earth moat now, because, there's no edge to the city anymore. It's out in the middle of the sky. And you can hear voices from down that corridor. Also, now that you're standing here, oh yeah, by the way, you can all put your tokens. Yeah. And also,
Yeah, somebody's
Lulu is no longer.
somebody's still working at the
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, now that you're standing on the ground here, you can feel the whole city is sinking. It is slow, but you can feel it.
Hmm.
Do we have an idea of what's pulling it down towards the river Styx?
No idea. You haven't even looked outside yet.
Gravity.
Take a look outside.
So you're gonna go down the passage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
just
as you go
look.
down the passage, you see that everyone is huddled around the entrance. There are people laying down, sitting down, kneeling, standing on tippy toes, people's on people's shoulders. They're all looking over the edge as if they're watching something. And as you come into view, some of the commoners are like, "Oh, heroes, you've got to see this!"
It's taking a
Why?
peek.
Why are they excited?
And they all part ways a little bit. At the very fore, seated next to the edge, is Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard. And he's looking over the edge, and he motions you towards looking over out into the battlefield below, out into the Blood War.
Well, let's look.
So all of you pile in to go and have a look over the edge of this cliff-type thingy, the end of this pipe, tube, tunnel, whatever you call it. And you look out to the Blood War below, and what you're used to seeing is armies and, chaos, explosions, all this. And what you see is a sea of creatures, all giving a wide berth, this open area, and there are two figures that appear to be fighting in it. One of them has a halo of fire. The other one has large and very distinct horns. And they are going at it.
They're making out. Wait,
Yeah, that.
sorry.
Look at that! Too hot for even Avernus.
All the demons and the devils are like with their phones out.
Wow!
Avernus gone wild.
Now
There's
please
no
welcome
real
to the
water
dance
here,
floor,
but
your new
goddamn, it's
husband and
making
wife duo.
steam.
You stand there watching this conflict for just a few moments. And then all of a sudden there was a loud ringing that washes over your hearing. And it's almost as if, you know that ringing that you get in your ears when you hear something and it just kind of clouds out
Yes.
your hearing for a minute? Everybody gets that from time to time, right?
Yeah.
It's like that, except it starts at like low frequency, like a rumble, and it washes over your hearing almost suddenly. And for just a few brief moments, you can't really hear anything. And you realize that there's a cloud of smoke down below, and the two must somehow be connected. You see a figure being ejected from this cloud of smoke, a figure with horns, and it flies up into the sky. Its arms and legs limp at its sides as if it was taken by surprise and launched up against its own will. And then, suddenly appearing above it, is a figure with a halo of fire. And then, you see this figure swing around as if it's wielding something. And then, the creature with the horns flies sideways, completely horizontal at high velocity. There's a cloud of smoke from the impact. And then a few moments later, you hear a dong, psh, and you lose your hearing again for a couple of seconds. The figure disappears again and intercepts this horizontally flying projectile. Smacks it one more time, and you see now two pieces flying through the air. There's a cloud of smoke, and a few moments later, dong, psh. And Ned, all of a sudden you feel like a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders.
I think the shield guy just bit the big one.
I could have guessed. Give me a moment.
That was a really good puke sound.
Yeah.
Lulu just kind of instinctively picks you up by the waist with her huge trunk and like holds you over the pool of water.
Rose. You know, I gotta say, I didn't grow up learning about this Garl Glitter Gold guy, but he called it. He told me I was going to be okay.
Almost as in response,
He's all right.
you think at the edge of your hearing, you hear a laugh. But then you realize it's just the ringing in your ears.
And I told her so.
Well, he was right about that. I say we go and not do anything really stupid, but continue on our path, because that's what he told me to do.
Maybe a silly question. Do we recognize this halo of fire as belonging to
this
somebody?
halo of fire before because you've passed by the Avernus Waste before. You've gone by the Blood War, and at several points you have seen a creature with a halo of fire in the center of it all, always decimating anything that comes near her.
Okay, that's Zariel. Okay.
In any case, you stand there dumbfounded for just a moment, and then you see this creature with the halo of fire take off into the sky and leave the battlefield. She flies over the river Styx for a few moments, and you realize she's flying towards a very large flying fortress. Not unlike the one that you were in that crashed, but this one even larger. It is dark. It looks like it's made out of some kind of obsidian or something.
Hmm.
But it glows in a way that could only happen in Avernus, as if some bizarre machinations are keeping it aloft.
But that's where Zariel is.
What do we do? Do we give the do we go there and give the sword to? Man, she's pretty tough.
At which point Lulu says, "That's our only chance to redeem her. I can take us there. I know where to go. I can feel her presence. There's an observation deck. We can land there," she says, squinting into the distance. "I think my flight has returned. Everybody, on my back."
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't mind, Lulu, I'll fly alongside.
You do what you gotta do.
Alright. I will mount Lulu.
Well,
There are other ways of saying that.
Do it for Avernus.
Yeah.
But not quite as fun.
It took me a second, and I hated it. I hated it.
Okay.
It took me no seconds, and I hated it.
Yeah.
Alright, you all pile on Lulu's back, and you fly out across the Avernus Waste, out of this pipe in the bottom of this earth moat that the city of Elturel is suspended on. Lulu takes off at high speed. Frankie runs around and skirmishes ahead, making sure that you don't draw any attention, any unnecessary attention. As you draw close to this thing, you can see that there is a battle going on in the skies around it, as you might expect. There are well-ordered regiments of things like spine devils flying around, but they're under constant attack from loose hordes. I don't know what you call them. Conglomerations, blobs of demons.
You said loose hordes.
Well, they're not exactly tightly ordered.
You knew what you were doing.
It took me another second, and I hated it even more.
Didn't want to keep it tight, did they? Okay.
It took me 2 seconds this time,
I'm a
and I still hated it.
child. I'm a child. Francis underwent that transformation, not PB.
I think your personality trait should be, instead of you like everything clean and organized, you make dad jokes like that.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, in any case, as you approach,
Lulu?
there was a war
Lulu?
going on.
Lulu, as we approach Lulu, I just hold on a sec, and I remember a long time ago you asked me if I wanted a French fry, and I took one, and I hold out the French fry. Said, "This is what you gave me. You can have it back."
She looks over her shoulder at you. Her eyes kind of grow big. She smiles. She takes the French fry in the end of her trunk and says, "Thank you."
Well, this might be our last meal together, so
Then you
Figured
eat
it.
half of it.
Is Ned back to normal?
all right, I'll eat half of it. Why don't you shut up back there and let me talk to Lulu?
Place is crying.
No, he's
I
very
don't.
clearly not
I don't think he's back to normal. Actually, something
In
tells
any
me.
case, as you approach, you are flying through a huge battle. There are demons and devils duking it out all around you. Sometimes they catch sight of you as you fly straight up the sheer surface of this flying fortress in order to try to keep your profile as low as possible. I need everyone to make one of the following each: a dexterity saving throw, a ranged attack, and a melee attack. Sometimes
So we all.
everyone. All
One
party
of-
members.
One of each, or we have to choose? Sorry, I didn't.
One of each, please.
Okay,
Dexterity
gotcha.
saving throw, a melee attack, and a ranged attack.
Do we want to do an initiative?
No, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Okay, so
Just do your dexterity saves first. And then once everybody does all 5 of the... Hold on. Let all 5 of the dexterity... Okay, good. And then everybody do the melee attacks. Ned did his.
just a melee attack period.
Some kind of melee attack. If you don't have one, then too bad.
Arm strike.
Rolls a 2
You rolled
for
a
his first
10? Oh my god.
Wow.
Vice actually did better. That's funny.
You're
Okay,
you're
and
breaking
then
it in,
three
man.
one ranged attack per person, please.
Guess it would be this.
You have Eldritch Blast.
Oh, right. Duh. So Eldritch Blast would just be.
It would use your spell attack modifier.
Gotcha. There you go.
It's a 10 if it hits, it doesn't really matter. Okay,
With a
one thing
20
at a time
charisma.
here. Dexterity saves. Where's the last one? Vic
Vix
got a
was the last
27.
one.
So it looks like the
Yeah.
only person who fails that is Vice. Vice, you're going to take 11 fire damage as you get roasted from a small explosion. Barb Devil throws a fireball or a hurl flame and it hits you. Let's see. You've got 5 ranged attacks. Let's see. Oh, melee attacks are first, right?
Yeah.
That is enough successes. Wait. Yeah, that's enough successes. That you don't take a hail of piercing damage. The melee or the ranged attacks, let's see. And that's enough successes that you don't take any of the slashing damage from nearby enemies. Okay. And at that point, where is it? I know I put it in here. Ah, there it is. You all land on the observation deck of the Flying Fortress. Please go ahead and place your tokens somewhere here close to Lulu. Hold on.
I'm getting Imperial March vibes.
A little bit.
And
What do I feeling like Billy D. Williams is about to... What do I feeling Billy D. Williams is about to sell us up the river?
Up the river Styx?
Yep.
Who are we missing? There we go.
That's it.
Vic, Vargas, are your hit points really that low?
I mean, we leveled up, but I don't think we regained our hit points, right? Because we don't get the long rest.
Well, you don't gain the benefit of a long rest for the purposes of your exhaustion or the penalty from coming back from the dead, but you definitely regain all of your hit points, your spell slots, all of your character resources.
Okay, sick.
In other words, this is a tough fight coming.
As you land on the observation deck, you can see that there's kind of carnage and chaos all around. There's explosions and battle in the air. But this floor seems somehow, very strangely, uninhabited and completely free of any kind of conflict or battle. There's, some demon ichor kind of on the area that you're standing, the metal grates there, as if there were some demons that tried to come in and were repelled. There is a control room about you of some kind. You're not really sure that you can make head or tail of any of the instruments in it, but you can see that there are several corridors kind of adjoining, and there are stairs. Near the rear of the room, there are stairs that ascend upward, and just in front of you there are stairs that descend, going down another floor from where you can definitely hear the sounds of very heavy fighting. And as you land and you all dismount from Lulu, she says, "I can feel Zariel. She's above us."
Sounds like we need to go up.
Sounds that way. Up we go.
Perhaps I should sneak up these stairs to see what awaits us.
Good luck with that.
In any case, as you walk down the hallway, you see some things. Oh, come on, roll 20.
I've seen some things, man, and some stuff.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I've seen some shit. I can't believe I'm about to confront the woman of my dreams.
Over here, you see there's a door. Down here, you see there's a door, as well as there's a corridor down this way. And then ahead of you, there are stairs.
Okay. I mean,
should we investigate the room?
Should we?
It's a control room. Do we want to understand what it controls?
Will it matter if Zariel just kills us?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's a control room. We're on a flying ship, right?
Affirmative.
Probably for that.
Probably.
Yeah.
I will postulate again the possibility of Vic maybe even if it doesn't work out, it's It's either we try and it fails, or we don't try at all. I could try to sneak up these stairs to just kind of see what's
We'll do it, man.
awaiting for us.
Well, you got a plus 12?
Plus 14 to my stealth, but I do have to
14?
roll at disadvantage because of my exhaustion.
Ooh.
I would like to remind you that whatever you roll, you don't know how well you rolled. Your character doesn't.
Right.
So
But it's a 24 anyway.
I've known some DMs that make you wait to roll until you're already there.
So I'm gonna kind of get up these stairs to a point where maybe I can, like, I don't know, peek my head up, or kind of whatever's going on there.
I'm working on it. 1 second.
No, I'm not giving you 1 second. I'm giving you multiple.
Place your
You
token
showed him.
somewhere up here at the top of the stairs, please.
Sure. Okay. So
You
I guess
see
I
what
would.
definitely looks like a prison. You see a couple of bodies. And at that point, there was a horrendous squawking, one that is now familiar to you.
Why am I in the
Of
back?
course.
You know what it is, right?
I know who it is.
Yeah. A score of Vrox comes tearing through the outer defenses. And as they fly by, they don't actually land, but what they do instead is they throw a bunch of creatures onto the deck.
That's cool. It's cool of them to do that.
Don't do that.
God damn it.
Maybe they're just here.
1 second.
Yeah, maybe they're taking their vacation too.
They're here to drop off a fruit basket.
Ooh.
Totally.
Somebody sent Zariel an edible arrangement.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Excuse you. What the here?
Sorry.
Silly.
1 second. I don't know why this is happening. Hold on.
The music faded out just in time.
Do we know why anything is happening?
Bro, we're all in a simulation, man.
Shut the hell up, Elon Musk.
What if this was all a game?
R.I.P. Twitter.
Game over, man. Game over.
Alright, you know what? I'm just going to refresh Roll20 because this is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
This session woefully brought to you by Roll20.
And there it is. Holy shit.
Congratulations. You done it.
You be respectful of the location. Unholy
So if you guys
shit.
have ever seen, like,
He's
any
kind of
of
hot.
anything from, like, the Spawn universe, they're crazy-looking demons with the weird hooked horns and the super sharp claws and teeth and shit.
He's kind of sick looking, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'd tattoo that on my arm 100%. Got something kind of close to it.
I yell up the stairs. Vic, horrible, terrible nightmares incoming.
Ah, thank you. I will stay here then.
Why did you yell?
Well, he had to know.
We
Hey, I was
Vargas telling.
I was half a heartbeat from yelling up there, "Hey, look at me, my name's Vic," but this happened before I could do that.
Why are you so mean, man?
I bite my shiny metal ass.
You heard him.
That episode with the brain balls was so good.
Be mature, Vic. Rise above.
Okay. At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Alright. Bing bong. Oh yeah, disadvantage. 7.
Oh yeah, select myself.
-4.
Oof.
2.
I almost got the bottom.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Regardless of whatever music is playing right now, I'm just currently thinking of "Meet Me Halfway" by Black Eyed Peas, and that's just running over and over in my brain watching this fight.
All right, let's be honest. Mammoth Lulu is so awesome. She can just take care of all of this, right?
Okay, but we're not leaving her behind because she's kind of integral to the operation of getting Zariel back.
Touché.
Okay, the first thing that's going to happen
When did you learn French?
is this medium-sized skittering creature gets down on all fours, launches itself horizontally, and charges at Vice.
Stop it. Don't do
First,
that.
locking eyes with her. I need a Constitution saving throw, please. It then
I stare it
tries to
down.
go apeshit.
Oh shit.
How about a 23?
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's 6 piercing damage.
Owie.
And then it tries to claw you, but it just kind of glances off your helmet. At which point, this next one raises its hands to try to heat the metal in your armor.
What?
Oh man. Heat metal.
But Lulu has a new bag of tricks. It raises up its hand and starts to incant a spell, and it fizzles. At which point, this next one is going to charge up and try to weakening gaze Vice.
Here we go. I'm just looking at all these guys.
Okay, that passes. Then it's going to try and spear you.
Let's
That's
see
a
who
hit.
does. I'm getting poked.
For a 9 piercing.
Ow.
And it claws you. Ooh, that one hits.
Damn it.
For 6 more slashing. This was going to charge right up the middle and do the same.
Oh god. Don't look at me.
It's a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay. Their weakening gaze has not affected you so far.
I'm going cross-eyed.
He is tanking all of their gazes.
But it manages to spear you for armor class 25 for 9 piercing. Then it tries a claw. Your armor class is 19, right?
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately that one misses. This one's going to pack in on this side. And it's going to try and weakening gaze Francis. Frankie,
Oh.
I need a Constitution saving throw. Okay, that means that you only
Right.
deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength for 1 minute.
Point of order. He's got a +3, right?
No.
It's already calculated in, and it's a +5 now.
I tried.
It's actually a total of a +8.
Right, but it's the +5 because my Christmas score is now 20.
With the +3.
Yeah.
In any case, it's then going to try and smack Vice.
Oh. Oh.
That's a hit for 7 piercing.
I'm getting poked real bad.
And then the claw attack, this one actually hits for another 7 slashing damage. This Babao is going to try and charge Lulu. First with the weakening gaze. It actually works.
Don't even look at my hooves.
Swole.
I believe that's a miss. That's also a miss.
Lulu got swole.
Yeah, she did.
That hits for a total of 10 piercing. I don't know if the next ones can make it close enough. Because this one's, you know what? Because that goes ceiling to floor. I mean, this one can, I guess it can charge up to there. It's going to try and attack Lulu also. Actually, it's going to try and, what do you call it? And weakening gaze. Let's see. This one will be against Ned.
You get a +5.
Constitution.
Oh. That's
For once, Ned was wise. You made it.
+5, so 19.
Yeah, so, doesn't matter. And then it's going to try and smack Lulu. That's a hit. That's a miss. For another 7 slashing. This next one is going to try, it's actually going to use its action to dash. It's going to get just to about there, so it's still out of line of sight. This one is going to follow, actually. It's going to try and weakening gaze. I guess this one would try and weakening gaze Vargas.
You get +5.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't really affect me too much, but yeah, let's do it.
That makes it.
14, yeah.
Run around the corner there. And the demons are done. That brings it to Frankie.
All right. Feeling weaker now. Frankie is going to pull the trident off of his back, put the sword in between the tines of the trident, and fire off 3 blasts of Eldritch Blast, targeting the 3 here on the right that are surrounding Vice. So these 2 here in the bottom right and the one on the right there. So would it be 3 separate? This one here, the one in the bottom right corner, and then the one next to that.
You're going to split your attack?
Eldritch Blast, I get 3 attacks. Three.
But it's not, well,
3
okay.
rolls.
I mean, you can do that.
I can, sure, yeah.
Oh, I can target the same person. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll fire both of them at the one here to her left.
What I would do, just an advice, is
Let's get
see if
3.
the first one hits and kills it before you declare the second one. Just a suggestion.
Well, doesn't it create all 3 beams at the same time?
But it's 3 separate attacks, so you can wait for the first one to resolve before you.
All right. Well, then the first one at this guy right here. Sorry, first time ever doing this.
Yeah.
So spell attack. Come on. 17 to hit.
Hits.
So then damage would be 1d10.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2.
It does not kill it.
Second attack on that same one.
Darn.
Number 17. Oops, sorry. That was a D0.
Ah.
Oh, you critted.
So that's 8.
It is still
Impossible!
And then the third one at that same one.
That hits.
I rolled a 0 on a 1d10.
Another 3.
Okay.
I will then use my flight speed. I will get up here next to Vice. I would have put my trident back and held my sword up. So that, yeah, cool.
So that you
And my
get
turn
a
there.
sentinel.
Yep. Mammoth Lulu.
Frankie.
All right.
Nice of you to join me.
We're all anxious to see what she can do.
Hell yeah.
He trunk smashes for 6 points of damage.
She's going to try and gore the
As
target
she
in
did.
between Frankie and herself with her giant tusks.
For 6 points of damage.
That's 29 to hit for
Yeah.
14 piercing.
All right,
That's a
Lulu,
low
I see
roll.
you.
Yeah, she rolled
Let's
2
say that's a
ones.
20.
Bah.
All right, Lulu, I see you.
She says, focus fire this one.
4d8 plus 7, and she only got us 14.
Yeah, she rolled 2 ones. It was garbage.
Wow.
Ned, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm just
Vargas.
saying.
Damn, dude.
Just saying.
So,
the rolls are not kind.
She did damage. What have you done?
I'm just gonna make
Damage.
Lulu
Yelled
huge,
up the stairs.
or even bigger. Please be enlarged.
You blew our cover.
The guys in the jail are going to know I'm here there.
As she starts to get larger, she goes, no, I can't fit up the stairs. Oh.
And then I'm gonna move. Yep, there we go. I'm happy. On to Vic.
All right. So, Lulu wanted us to focus fire the one in between her and Frankie, right?
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
All right. Stab it in the neck. 18?
I believe an 18 hits.
It's going to be 33 piercing damage with a magical dagger. And I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just going to walk back.
Okay.
That's going to do it.
Vice.
Okay. I think we know what time it is.
Willie.
Graveyard Willie.
My boy.
Let that Willie hang out.
My son.
I don't know about that, Frankie.
All right, let's see it.
Whip that Willie out.
Let's see your Willie.
11 damage. Womp womp.
Well, I'm casting it at a 3rd level, so
Jesus.
stop it.
Okay, so 2 of them failed and take 11. I'm
3 of
gonna
them,
say
right?
that's
3 of them
these
failed.
2.
First 2 and the last one.
The rest are gonna take 6 then. Okay, that was your action. Would you like to do anything else in your turn?
I'm going to cast Word of Radiance.
Doesn't Spirit Guardians require an action to cast?
Never mind. I'm going to vibe. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. It's just I've looked most of these demons in the eyes, so I'm
Okay.
confident.
Ned.
I invented chill.
I am chill.
Alright. Wait, so that's
15.
15, and then I'll go thereafter, so that's cool. I'm gonna put the smack down on the one we're focusing fire on. That's probably gonna miss.
That hits.
That'll hit. 14, not too shabby. He's still standing, I assume.
Yes,
So,
but he looks
whack.
real banged up. His carapace is cracked. There's demon ichor leaking from the cracks. He's definitely missing an eye, some teeth.
So another 13.
That is enough to put this one down. It stops moving, stops breathing.
And I'm going to move 10 feet over here and say, y'all's your day's about to get bad. That was better in my mind.
Classy.
Yes.
Just you're about to not have a good time.
Oh, I can do this. I can shield bash that guy to knock him down. 22.
I don't think it can beat that. Let's see. Nope.
Yay.
So this one is prone.
Indeed.
Okay, if you be doing nothing else, the first
That's
thing
it.
that happens is that one gets back on its feet.
Actually,
Well, that was
the
useful.
first thing that happens
Is they all make
Wisdom
saving
save.
throws. Yes, let's see some damage. 1, 2, 3.
Actually?
6.
Excuse me?
So, what kind of saving throw is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay. If it was Dex, that would affect the one on the prone, right?
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Not Dex, so. Alright, so let's see. That one passes. It's 18, so
You got
only
3
the
passes.
first one, the fourth one, and the last one pass and take 8. The rest take a whopping 16 radiant damage as Graveyard Willie goes around hitting motherfuckers over the head with spectral tombstones.
Jangling of keys in the air.
Okay. Now that they're all getting whooped by this spell that very obviously originated from Vice, they're going to converge on her.
As if they weren't already.
Yeah. That's a 25 Vice. That hits.
Which one is attacking first?
The one on the far right. So you can get a
Okay.
sentinel attack.
Yep.
But both these attacks are going to go off. One hits for 6 slashing. Oh. By the way, what was it? It's on your turn, Frankie. You get to make another saving throw.
Oh, another
For
con
using
save?
daze. Yeah, at the end of your turn.
There we go.
Okay, so it no longer affects you, and your sword arm is back to its normal self.
17 to hit.
Hold on, 17 hits.
All right, so that's 35. And if they're not dead, they need to make a... Are they evil aligned?
Yes.
They need to make a DC 17 con save or be blinded.
Fucking hell.
They're
No,
blinded.
Where's a blind icon?
If only you could see it. Hey, this is one of the personality traits we've agreed upon for Frankie.
As a blind person, I take full offense.
Is it
As an empath?
I'm triggered.
Is it just their third eye that's blind?
Yes.
I wish
I wish you would step back from that ledge.
Nice.
Okay, that's one attack, Frankie.
That was the sentinel attack.
Oh, that was the
His
sentinel.
reaction.
Oh,
Styling
that's
one.
right. They're still attacking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I'll
so
take another swing
those
if you want.
miss. The next one is going to miss. Those both miss. The next, let's see, that was 2. There's 1, 2, 3 more going to attack Vice.
Keep track of how many times I've been hit. So far, it's only once.
It's 3 times now. So you're going to need to make some concentration saves. All of which are going to be DC 10, I'm pretty sure.
Those are on my turn.
No.
No.
No?
You hit.
Concentration check is, yeah, in response to you being hit.
Shit. Okay.
You're going to take another 16 piercing, and I need 3 concentration checks. DC is 10.
And you get +5 to all of these.
Okay, so no problem there. I don't think this one... Actually, this one can move here. I just have to remember that it's standing over the other one, the dead one.
Frankie, it's just occurred to me
That's a hit.
the +5 means almost nothing because I do still have a -4.
So it's a +1.
+1.
Okay, you take another 8
it means-
slashing.
Ow.
It's
that's
not
another
a
save.
-4.
It works.
These two are going to rush up behind Lulu and try to attack Lulu. I
Stop
forgot to
it.
make a concentration check for her, didn't I? Or a, what do you call it? Constitution save. So she would have busted out. They're both going to try and use their weakening gaze. Whoops. Fails. She's going to have to do that twice. Whoops. The second time it washes over her again. And then they're going to try and... Ooh! They rake her with wicked claws.
That second one, I'm going to do a... Nah, I'm going to let it go. I think we have a tougher fight ahead of
That's
us.
17 plus 15. So 32 plus 7, 39 damage. Lulu is very visibly bleeding.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
It's getting dicey.
Okay, Frankie.
Alright. First attack, I'm going to swing at the one between Lulu and myself.
The one that just moved there?
Yeah, this one right here. I think it's on top of the X'd out one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make the first swing. 15 to hit.
I believe that misses. When you make this attack, Lulu says, "No, get the injured one."
Alright, I'll spin around and swipe at the other one. 24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So that's 32 damage.
That is a dead babao.
Bow.
You're dead, Bobo. You're
You
dead,
split its
Bobo.
skull with a well-timed thrust, and the radiance of the sword cauterizes the wound.
It's not the first time I've killed something with a deadly thrust.
You need to cut it out,
Hell.
mister.
Oh my god.
Look, we agreed the personality trait was dad jokes.
Nuh-uh. Nope.
Alright, and I will... Yeah, I'm gonna keep myself right here. And end my turn. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Oh, I gotta look something up real quick. Just realized. Alright, so that means that Lulu is going to try and gore the one in between herself and Frankie again. Actually, no. She's not going to do that. She's going to reel her head back and breathe out a cone of sparkles, which is going to wash over several of these babao.
Sure.
They all need to make... Hold on. I'm going to say she, like, angles her... What do you call it? Her trunk so that it sprays over them. Let's see. So that means they all need to make con saves. Jesus Christ. They all
Jeez.
pass. And take 9 damage. So she still did 45 damage. And that brings it to Vargas.
All right. When I pop out, are the rocks still visible?
They have flown off.
They're flown off. Okay, that's good. Something. In that case, I'm just going to do a bit of an acid splash on this one and this one.
Okay, they need to make, what is it, concentration saves? Or dexterity saves?
As dex, yeah.
Alright,
18.
let's see it. They both fail and take 10 acid damage.
Neat. And I'm just going to pop right back, and that's it for me.
Shoot. I'm going to move this one here temporarily.
Good call.
His corpse is lightly nudged to the side.
Abby? Gonna be
Holy
gonna
cow.
be 45 piercing damage.
My God.
And I'm just gonna walk away again.
Cool guys
Alright,
don't
so you
look
just
at
come up and
explosions.
stab this babao in the neck and rip its entire throat out. You
Yeah,
can see there's like really just there's a little bit of exposed like spinal column that's all that remains of its neck.
fantastic.
They blow things up and then walk away.
And
That's
that
gonna
brings
do
it
it for
to
me.
Viggity Vice.
Bomb diggity. I'm not looking okay.
Disengage, Vice, please.
I can take it.
Except for the fact that your
Except
health
for
bar
that you
says
can't.
otherwise.
Tis but a flesh wound.
I go better.
Um,
Crazy idea, you could heal yourself.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to healing word
A
at
healer
4th level.
healing?
Healing word?
Yes, I have a plan.
Okay, you're up to 44. Blessed Healer does not activate because you healed yourself.
It's okay. And then I have to find it because now I have too many spells.
It should be at the top.
Too many spells?
Yeah. Yeah. I was deciding whether or not to go with the cantrip for try and see if I
You
could
cast
find.
a 4th level spell, so you can't cast another leveled spell this turn.
Yeah, that's fair. That's you. I knew that, and I said that in my head like 20 seconds ago, and my brain is weird. All right, word of radiance.
They all fail and take 11 radiant damage.
Eat shit.
And that brings it to
Motherfucker.
Ned.
All right. Well, she didn't move, so I'm going to do the best I can.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need me to?
Well, I just needed you to stay alive.
I'm trying my best.
All right. I will move down there and let's. I'll start with the one on my left.
Okay. That's a hit.
And
That's also a hit.
there's 7. Oh, I don't know why I do this out of order, but shield bash.
Shield bash. Cool, it doesn't work. You bash him in the face, and his chitinous armor just is totally undaunted. It's like it doesn't bother him.
So
Punched Captain Marvel.
12's gonna miss, but you know, there's a lot of guys ganging up on my cleric. Not that I really care, but the cleric needs to stay around to heal me. So action surge.
Cool. Didn't see that one coming.
An action surge for me?
You shouldn't have. No, actually, you really should have.
That's 10 damage.
It is much appreciated.
And one more.
12 and 7 is 19. This babao at the corner there is on its last legs, but it is still standing.
It's this one right here.
Yes, the one in the lower left.
Gotcha.
At which point, whoops. At which point they all need to make Constitution saving throws, right? Oh no, Wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saves.
All right, let's see some damage.
I need to put some damage. I love fights like this. I'm dying, but I love them.
Oh.
Well,
Well, that's going to be enough to kill this one regardless.
Damage is damage.
Because it was on its last legs. But let's roll the saving throw for it anyway, just so I know which one the last one is. Wouldn't you know, that one actually passed. And in any case, the other ones all take 10 damage. And they realize that they are not long for this world unless they can put a dent in you. So, guess what happens?
Poke me!
Which one is attacking first?
This one's going to go first.
Are they going to look at me?
Clockwise. Sure, why not? Let's do the 3 weakening gazes first. Make me 3 Constitution saving throws.
That's me. Do it, look at me.
Witness me!
You get +5 to all of them. Actually, +1 technically.
Yeah, so you're going to deal half damage with any weapon attacks. Not that you're going to do that.
No.
Okay, and it's going to be 3 spears and 3 claws.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna runic shield the crit.
Okay.
I was not expecting an immediate crit.
Oh my god!
All right,
Okay.
so I'm gonna cloud rune. Wait,
no, they're both reactions.
They are both reactions. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Vice, that's 9 piercing as one just jabs you right in the gullet in between your armor plates. This one's just a normal hit for another 9 piercing, and then the 3 claws miss. The other 2 babaos are going to use their awakening gazes on Francis and Ned. I need a Constitution save from both of you.
Because I would get my Sentinel attack on this one.
The third one.
I also have to roll Constitution for however many times I got hit.
So you got 2 hits.
Yeah.
+1, so you would save.
Barely.
And now you
fail, and the Spirit Guardians vanish. Willie
this
goes
one
back
takes
to the graveyard.
That one takes 26, 12 slashing and 14 radiant. So then you were talking about the gaze from the other 2.
Are going to gaze at Francis and Ned. I need Constitution saving throws, please.
Got an 18.
Okay.
He got an 18.
Okay, well, it doesn't affect either of you. But these 2 babaos are going to try and lay into Lulu some more.
Babao.
Have you ever heard of a wish sandwich?
I'm gonna runic Guy can't runic shield anything. I should get unlimited reactions.
And that brings it to Frankie.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and fly up in the air and come down here next to Ned, the one directly above him. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 swipes at. First swing,
You probably
19 to hit.
Too. That's a hit.
For 27, 9 slashing, 18 radiant. All right, and the other one, another swing, 16 to hit.
That hits.
21, so 7 slashing, 14 radiant.
And this one is still on its feet.
Oh my.
Barely.
All right, and I will use the rest of my movement to get.
Behind.
Is it possible to try to force movement from Vice without using like an action? Because I still have a bonus action left.
I mean, you can try and like grab her and move her, and if she doesn't resist.
Yeah, I'll fly over, try to grab her, and move back here.
Okay, you will draw an attack of
Fine.
opportunity.
Totally fine.
How about a 19?
Yeah, that hits.
That'll be 10 non-magical piercing.
So 7.
Affirmative.
To heal that now, man.
Okay,
It's fine.
if you're going to try and land and then walk back over there, then it's no problem. If you're going to try and pick Vice up, I'm going to need an athletics.
Yeah, I'll try to land and walk her over.
All right. Vice. Frankie grabs you by the wrist and tries to lead you away.
I just told you I was gay, man.
Believe me when I say there's no interest on my part.
Damn.
I know.
See, now she's offended too. See, look at that. Look at that.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck that means, because you frame it as an insult.
No, I'm just saying, hey, let's go.
Trust
You
me.
guys done flirting with
There
each
is.
other?
No, what?
No.
No. He's like a
So are you
dad
going
to
move
me or
over
whatever.
there, or?
Dead zone. Yeah, your father grabs you by the hand. Do you fight?
Yes, Daddy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, come on now.
I'm sorry.
Maybe has left the chat.
This is the end of that's the end of this. That's the end of the game. Yeah,
Okay.
we're done.
So
It's
please
way
move your
past my
turn.
bedtime. Okay, sorry.
That brings it to Lulu, right?
Indeed.
Lulu is going to try and stomp on one of these jerk faces standing next to her. That's a hit for 24 damage.
Oh, damn, Lulu.
That's the upper one here that she attacked. And that's going to bring it to Vargas.
Because she's bigger, does she get like that extra d6 of damage?
Does it say
Oh,
anything
yeah.
about that in the spell?
It does.
There you go.
It says a D4.
Oh, d4. My bad, but yeah.
Okay, an extra 4 points.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, for Vargas' turn, he's just going to do the same as he did last time. Going to target these two, though, since they're next to each other.
Okay.
Okay.
They both fail and take 7 acid damage. Oh wait, dexterity, sorry. They both fail and take 7 acid damage.
Sweet. And that's everything for me. On to Vic.
Ah.
That is a
All right,
miss.
P. All right, cunning action. Cunning action. Disengage. Back to the stairs.
Don't you have the mobile feat?
I only if I hit, right?
Yeah.
No. You have to make an attack
That's-
against them.
Oh, okay. I mean, all right.
You
Well, I
also
don't have
have-
an. I don't. I guess I'll use the cunning action to dash in that case because I just want the movement to get back.
I mean, don't you have a hand crossbow?
Yes, but
He wants
oh,
to get
okay.
back
Yeah,
to
I
the
do.
stairs.
Yeah, but then I can risk getting hit. I don't want to do that. My AC is low.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if you hit, you're
Nice.
doing like 40 damage.
I mean, true,
Or you
true,
could just-
but
Yeah.
it's okay. I'll wait. This is okay. We're doing all right here.
Vice.
Okay. I can tell when people don't want me to pull my shit anymore. That's fair. That's fair.
Pull your shit. I don't know what that means.
Shush.
This is the Dirty Diaper Brigade. If anything, we want everybody to
Ew,
have as
my
much shit as
God.
possible.
All right. So Lulu's not looking okay.
Hey,
She's not
almost,
looking great. She's not looking that bad.
almost spewed.
Sorry.
She's maybe at like half strength. She's starting to look a little bloodied.
Okay. All right.
But you, on the other hand, are pretty banged up.
I am a little banged up. I am going to use my channel divinity, preserve life, and I'm going to give 15 to Lulu and 50 to myself.
You can only bring yourself up to half of your maximum hit points.
Fuck. I can't count. Somebody do the math for me.
Might just want to heal Lulu, and that'll heal both of you, right?
But you can't bring her up above half of her maximum hit points either.
And it's also channel divinity, which isn't a spell.
So it doesn't trigger, what do you call it? Blessed Healer.
But
Yeah.
that's what I meant. Heal instead of channel, but
Instead of
whatever.
using the channel divinity.
Hmm.
It's all you.
It's all you, Lou. You know what? Okay, I'll save it for an emergency. But I'm also not going to be able to heal a lot. So,
Well, not with that attitude.
I mean,
heal myself a lot. I will do plenty of healing for Lulu, but
I mean,
All
you
right.
could just heal yourself.
But Lulu's hurting.
But you're almost dead.
Hurting.
when the
She'll
DM
keep-
is begging you to heal yourself, maybe you should.
she'll keep hurting when the healer is dead.
Fine. God. Fine.
The DM might know what's coming next.
Okay. Ruins.
Ugh,
God damn it.
that is terrible. The die roll's not kind tonight.
2 fucking ones. Fuck.
Okay, that's your action. Do you want to move or do anything else?
Am I able to see these dudes?
Which dudes?
The
Yeah, you
dudes
can see
that-
them.
cool. Fucking Sacred Flame, one of them.
Cure wounds counts as an action.
Fucking hell, I forgot that. Damn it, no, I
There's
can't
your
do
good
anything.
dice roll.
You don't want to move behind Francis, maybe?
What's wrong with where I'm standing? Fine. God.
I'll give you 3 guesses what's wrong with it.
There, I moved. That's my turn. I can't do
Ned.
shit.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's one obvious target
Yeah.
right in
And
front
if
of
you
me.
can't kill that one, it's going to charge straight for Vice.
Oh wait, did it make a? Did that
Oh,
one make
no.
its save
It's more
against
than
the?
15 feet now.
All right, so first one obviously misses, but then 24 to knock it down with my shield.
I'm pretty sure that's more than it can handle.
Hit the
So it is prone.
And then I'm going to go ape shit on it.
Whoa.
You
Okay.
sure did.
The funny part about that is the 14 bludgeoning was enough to kill it.
Oh,
You continue
well,
to beat its course.
then I wouldn't have done the
Yeah,
second
you
Crit
one, but
damage
I,
from the second one was less.
yeah, that's
That's weird.
funny how that works. Can I
Oh,
squeeze?
shit.
Can I squeeze by Lulu?
I
Can I
don't
get-
think you have the movement necessary to come out to here.
Yeah, that would be double movement there. So I'm not sure
You
what I
already
can do.
started to use your bonus action to attack, so.
Yeah. Well. I guess I'll just end up right there if I can.
It's in Lulu's space.
Is it? All right, right there.
That's good. Okay.
And that's it.
A couple things are going to happen now. First, these two Babao are going to bear down on Lulu. Jesus Christ, they hit 4 times.
One of those, let's go with the one that you haven't rolled yet.
The last
Is
one.
runic shield. So re-roll that.
That's a miss, a nat 1. Okay,
Yay.
so the
Nice.
last 8 piercing doesn't come through. That's a total of 24 more for Lulu. She's looking a little bloodied now. And at this point, from among the horrid squawking and the battle sounds outside, another squadron of rocks comes by and dumps in some new friends.
I don't like. Have I mentioned that I hate Vrox?
I think that's a shared sentiment. Oh no. Oh.
They kind of look like they're wearing ties.
It's because they are.
They are wearing them. That's very cute.
They look.
No,
look
those are
goth.
the
Making
tongues.
suspicion
They're here
there's
on
going to be
business.
an infinite wave of different.
I didn't know we were playing D&D Zombies.
They
Nice.
That
anticipated a
seems like
business
it might
conference.
be.
Ah, that's what we gotta do. We just gotta repair the windows so they can break in.
That brings it
If
to
only-
Frankie.
If only there was a big old fireball right there.
Nah.
Frankie will fly up and around onto the other side here. Is going to go for a swing on the top one.
Okie dokie.
12 to hit.
That is a miss.
Second attack. Are you kidding me?
Oof.
Lame.
You
Pepperoni,
realize that
pepperoni.
it's still just a sword, and as you engage in your battle dance, it nimbly and deftly deflects your blows with its hooked horn. That brings it to Lulu, unless you're going to do anything else.
No, that's all for me.
Okay, Lulu is going to try and stomp on the same one. That's a 28 to hit for 35 damage. She winks at you and says, "Thanks for keeping him busy." Okay,
You're welcome.
Vargas.
Are you flirting?
Right. Yep, same as last time. Those two. And here we go.
Really?
Not gonna fireball all the new guys?
No, let them get a little closer.
Sure. We'll let them get a little closer. We'll let them get real close, nice up and personal. It's be great. It's gonna be great.
One fails, one passes. That just so happens to be the exact amount of health that the upper one had, however. It had 12 hit points. So that one perishes in a bath of acid but the other one averts its eyes.
In the same way that that one Babao had stood on top of his dead friend, would I be able to occupy that space now?
Yeah.
Perfect, I'm going to.
Move this one back to where it was.
If he's standing on top.
Side.
There we go, that works for me. I'm gonna stabby rip stab stab. 18 to hit. Not as good this time. 25. Sorry, math.
Yeah, 25. You
And then I'm
stab it
going
in the
to
chest, and it leaks some demonic ichor.
You know what? Just because I'm feeling froggy, use that crossbow expert attack. For another 29 damage.
For another 6. You can only deal
you don't
attack
get
damage once per turn.
You're right. And... Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, because cutting action doesn't count as another action, so we're good. We're done.
Cunning action's a bonus action. Nice.
Right.
I'm still not healthy.
Nope.
Make better life choices.
Hmm.
Get a salad from McDonald's.
I should have eaten my broccoli. Is Lulu, like, not great?
She's looking kind of banged up.
Okay, let's get you fixed up, hon. God, my spells are not tracking the way I would like them to. I will give her a fourth level cure wounds.
You have to take a 5-foot step towards her for that.
Fourth level cure wounds.
Alright, let's see it. A bunch of her wounds close up, and she stands a little straighter.
Be vital.
Also, that triggers your Blessed Healer.
Yay. I heal for 6.
It's not bad.
It's something.
It's not nothing.
6 more than you had.
You know, if only you guys had this attitude about the damage I deal.
I think we do.
Wait, you deal damage? Burn! Sorry.
I don't really
she's got
life.
the second highest damage count for the campaign because of the AoE use of...
Oh no, I know she does damage.
And also the fact that I throw myself into danger.
Yeah.
I feel you.
All right, so
All right,
Ned looks south at all of the gross tongue guys. Looks at his friends, says, "You losers really piss me off. You know what?" And he runs down here and takes the dodge action.
Okay.
Vice shouts after him, "We love you too!" I think I don't really speak for everybody. I appreciate you.
Can't believe you guys make me do heroic things just to save you. You're pathetic.
Let's see.
Thank you, Ned.
So...
We really appreciate it.
I think I was the last thing to do damage to this Babao.
Yeah,
Wow.
but let's see, you did 25 points to it.
I did. Well, plus that extra bit.
Catalina wine mixer. Pow!
I think, yeah, maybe it'd probably be most pissed off at you. So this thing is gonna, first, it's gonna weakening gaze Vic.
Okay.
Not that you use strength to deal damage, so it's a moot
Plus.
point. But
Plus 5.
yeah, you more than pass it.
Yep.
But then it's going to try and spear and claw you.
That's a miss.
That's
a hit.
And
or 8
Sentinel
slashing.
for 30 damage.
That may have been a mistake, Mr. Babao. Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah, its skull split open. Is starting to realize that.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bow, bow.
Yeah! One person got it.
Okay, so this is what's going to happen.
Knight takes rook. Queen takes rook. Pawns take rook.
Look, we are
Everyone
outgunned.
jumps the queen.
Outmanned.
It's good to be the king.
Good to be the king. All right.
Outnumbered.
Oh,
this-
piss boy.
This obviously decrepit-looking zombie that's
Hello.
dressed in some really strange-looking rags and robes floats across the floor.
Cool.
And it hovers over the dead Babao for a moment, and then its corporeal form falls to the floor and the Babao starts to animate itself.
Oh, God
That's
damn it.
That's why you didn't delete them.
sick and cool and awesome.
Destroy the corpses.
Bow. Round 2. Fight. Oh shit, Vice is by herself.
That.
So I'm assuming they're going out of my reach.
Those two are. I don't even know if the rest of them can make it to where they need to go. That one's
Okay.
gonna get there. That one can't make it. So this one is gonna go here. Oops. This one's gonna move to here and take this one.
I'm getting the feeling that I should have readied an action instead of taking a dodge action.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Don't shoot on yourself.
Shit your pants instead.
Yeah, Dirty Diaper Brigade.
Bring me my brown pants.
Those are the words of a coward. Bring me my white pants. I don't know.
Okay.
Are you-
It took a minute, but that could be gross.
Are you hitting?
Yeah.
So that's even braver coming from a woman, but I wasn't going to be the one that said
Okay.
it until just now.
3 of these debooks are actually, no, just the one at the end, right? This one is going to try and use its tentacle. A tentacle bursts out of this dead Babao's corpse and tries to smack Ned.
It's a Babao de book.
Bubba the Gook.
It's a debook babao,
That's a
debook
miss.
babao, but debook.
The other 3, actually, no, that one just came out of the zombie. I'm sorry. The other 3, because they've possessed the corpses, are all going to try and make their heads spin around and projectile vomit arcs of blood and lots of other crazy, gooky, nasty, kooky stuff.
Like a
And so
fountain
I
show.
need, let's see, everybody but Vargas to make 3 wisdom saving throws.
Lulu and Vic both get +5.
Oh,
Thank
man.
God. Still fail.
If any of you fail a DC 12 saving throw, wisdom saving throw, you are frightened for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a success.
Cool.
Vic, you are immune to being frightened
Am I?
Yeah.
Yep.
He has a paladin.
because you're
aura.
within my
Lulu
my
is also.
aura
That's
of
exciting.
courage.
Do I need to stay within that in order to maintain it?
No.
Cool.
You know what? I'm going to use Indomitable for the first time and reroll a saving throw I failed.
Hey, fighter feature.
Yay.
Hey!
No longer afraid.
Hey.
Am I
So,
afraid though?
Vice, you are afraid, right? Because you're out of reach of Frankie. So, Vice,
Yeah.
you're afraid.
I mean, honestly, when have I not been?
Okay, at that point, that brings it to Frankie, right? Oh
It
no, I'm
would.
sorry, I haven't moved these three. So these three. God damn it. Are all going to cast Dimension Door and appear back here. These three are all going to cast Dimension Door and appear at the back of the room.
Cool.
There you go, Vargas.
Now, Frankie.
Okay. Obviously, first attack on the guys right here to finish him off. Yet.
Or
Second attack. Alright, second attack hits. 27.
That is enough that you cut this thing from stem to stern, from shoulder to hip. It comes apart.
Fly 90 feet right in front of Vice. Is Vice now not frightened anymore?
Oh yeah.
And I will end my turn right there.
Almost like it's good to have a paladin.
Lulu is going to try and stomp on the D-book right in front of her.
That's what French people say when they go to a library. I want the book.
I want the book.
That's a hit.
I would
Please.
stomp on the book.
29 damage.
Je prends the book.
This copy is dirt.
Je trie the book.
Where would I find the card for this one in the Dewey Decimal System?
In the catalog. Vargas,
To the lore!
it is your turn. What would
Oh,
you like to
shit.
do?
Est-ce que vous avez à voir?
La bibliothèque.
Oui, j'allais au WC. I may have just asked where the bathroom is.
Le salle de bain?
Beef
Shit in the
bourguignon.
bucket out back.
We shit in bucket, throw out the door. Into the street for the peasants. Sorry, whose turn? Vargas. Gotcha.
You're in a really straight line there for you, Vargas.
Oh, you're...
Please tell me you have lightning bolt.
Okay. So,
Why? He could hit them all with a fireball.
Yeah,
see, that's the thing. I have to upcast it at 4th level to not hurt any of our friends, let's say.
Doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
20. Yeah. That way.
Look at Vargas doing math.
1, 2, 3,
Actually,
4,
maybe I
5.
can do
Come
the
on.
third if it's not going to hit him. Because there's...
Hit who?
3, 4. Okay, yep. So I can actually cast this at a 3rd level. Because this way, if I cast it from here, Vargas, Francis, Vice, and Lulu will be okay. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you'd have
Okay.
had to upcast it to save an extra person.
I would have, because I
Okay.
thought you might be in range.
Gotcha,
you're
but
not.
because I'm not, you don't. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, and so I'm going to use one of my sorcery points to change the damage to force. And, yeah, here comes a 3rd level force fireball. So
Okay,
30
so they have
force.
this.
Okay.
So we're going to go across the top and then vertically and then across the bottom. We've got 9 of them. Dexterity saves.
Yep.
Damn, these crits coming out heavy.
What the fuck?
Okay, so the first one only takes. Let's see. So this
15.
is 30
15.
damage. So they're okay. That one and that one take 15. How many of them actually pass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like every other one almost.
Yep.
The rest I'll take 30.
I don't know if this has any effect on the corpses. I was hoping that maybe it could blow a couple of those to bits, but yeah.
You know
Either
what?
way,
Hold on. I'm going to say no because they're resistant to fire. Oh, wait, no, this is force damage. I'll think about it.
A 50% chance.
all right,
Like I
that's
said,
cool.
I'll think about it.
And
Give me a
I'll
second here. I gotta finish my bookkeeping before I lose my train of thought.
sweet.
A bibliothèque.
Right, that one just took
His
15, right?
deep bookkeeping.
Okay, which one? The next, these two take 15 also.
This is leaning into Italian because we're doing the hand.
Well, we had
Babidi,
Babao the book. Just like my grandma used to make it, the Bao the book.
My grandma, she wrote
Yes.
the cookbook.
I'd like an order of the chicken babauda book.
And
Some
tomato sauce.
if I order garlic
Babauda
bread for the table, will everyone have some? Yes. Okay. Good.
The garlic
Absolutely.
bread is free.
Get bottomless
Please,
salad.
for a total of $29.99.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna fucking stab this one in the face. 24. Gonna be 37 piercing damage.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I don't delete the. Oh, okay, actually, I can't. Can I?
It's an obscene amount of damage.
And I'm gonna use.
You
I'm
put
gonna
down
use.
this babao for the second time.
Perfect. I'll use Mr. Crossbow on the one that's standing just above Frankie.
Okie doke.
That's a 25. That's gonna be a 5 piercing damage.
It's on its
Non-magical.
last legs.
It's not nothing.
All right, and then actually I have some movement left because I didn't go that far. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just I might just slink back behind Lulu again.
Meow.
I'll just stand right there. That'll be it.
Okay, Vice.
Uh-huh. Okay. So,
Queso. I would love some queso right now.
Oh, brother, I've got some right next to me.
good for you.
Oh, rub it in your face.
No.
Are you flirting with me?
Yes. Would you like me to?
Okay. I am generally unwell.
Transmuted spell cannot deal force damage. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, and thunder.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Lightning.
Let's see, are they immune to lightning?
Yep.
No, but they are
No.
resistant.
Aw.
Oh.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Pepperoni and pepperoni.
So let's see. That means I gotta put 15 back on those and then 8 back on the others?
Sounds like it.
Or you could just let them pick something that they're not resistant to.
No, that's fine. That's what I was intending
Just
to
saying.
anyway.
I mean, technically in Star Wars, the Force comes through as lightning anyways, so I mean, it's kind of the same thing anyways.
Worst episode ever.
Worst episode ever.
So
It's really funny because I feel like I would much rather hear an air horn like 2 inches behind my ear.
In that South Park. Then that Simpsons character again?
Simpsons. Comic book store guy.
Yeah.
Played a major role in the
I love comic books.
the recent Treehouse of Horror episode.
Where was that?
I keep forgetting that The Simpsons still makes episodes.
They
I don't
do.
watch any
I
of it.
only watch the Treehouse of Horror every year at Halloween.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that.
Did you say Hollyween?
Halloween.
Vice.
Uh-huh.
What would you like to do?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that it was my turn.
Here's something to think about, Vice. You get one of these turns every round. I'm sorry.
Unless the rocks have paralyzed you.
Listen,
It wouldn't hurt to plan ahead a little.
I am neurodivergent. I don't appreciate this. And I do plan ahead. I just forget it as soon as my turn comes around.
Damn, bro. Sounds like you need a notepad document.
Or a notepad.
No.
Add.
Break skateboard.
Fucking smash the shit.
It makes too much sense!
Is Lulu looking okay now?
Yeah, she's not taking any damage since the last time you healed her.
Okay. How would you scale that, though?
She looks maybe at about 2/3 strength.
Okay. All right. That's okay. That'll do. I will cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Will you still need me? Will you still feed me?
When I'm 64.
I'm in a Pizza Hut.
I'm at the Taco Bell.
Or this is a Wendy's.
I like cheese.
The invasive thoughts have taken over.
And now Ninja Mouse is just thinking, well, I'm the Baba Mamas.
Oh, God.
Okay, will you be doing anything else on your turn? No, I didn't think
Holy
so.
shit.
No, no.
Go ahead,
God
Nick.
damn.
I get a churn? All
Shut
right.
up!
Make some butter.
Shut the fuck up!
I guess I'll start on the left and work my way right.
Okay.
Kabam. There's 1 hit.
It's a hit.
There's 2 hits. And 3 hits.
Roll is 35?
35.
Indeed.
35.
35.
And
Then you
knocking them
would-
down won't do
34.
anything whatsoever. So I will just stop there.
Okay. At which point these nasty creatures are going to rally. I'll try to do this quickly so we can try and end this session here. Let's see. These two Dibuk are... One is going to try and attack Frankie.
You pronounced it wrong.
Divook.
You're fired. How's
That
my
hits.
15, Frankie?
You can't
Got 15
fire me.
necrotic
I'm all you
damage.
have.
I am resistant to
All you
necrotic
have.
damage,
Go to your boss.
so 8 damage.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 3.
Okay.
Ouch.
This next one is going to try and do the same thing to Vargas. That's a 19, Vargas.
Yep, that's a hit.
Sentinel attack on that.
15 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 1.
Okay.
And 18 hits.
36.
That is enough to bury this one. You crack its skull clean open. Okay, this one is going to try and come up behind Vice and give her the hentai tentacle. That's a 21.
Oh my
Yamete,
lord.
13 necrotic
Did you,
damage.
did you really just say that? Maybe I'm
And
watching
you're-
the wrong side.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 1. These are all going to close in on Ned. Your last turn, you attacked, right?
I did. One
1 hits.
hit.
Ned gets the hentai tentacle for 14 necrotic damage. Ooh, and that one got way up there. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 4.
How do you even
You click on your hit
override max
points,
hit points? 1, 2,
Make it -4. And that brings it to Frankie.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit the one directly above me. 16 to hit.
That hits.
34. I'll fly around here to the side and swing at this one. 17 to hit for 31.
Okay, that one is still standing, but it doesn't look good.
All right, and I will stand right here.
Lulu is going to try and follow up with your sword attacks with a stomp.
He's drooling on me.
That's 35 damage, and this one is done. Vargas.
Okay. So things are kind of turned towards our side, so it's not. Let's just go for a simple acid splash on, say, this one. Using a wrong tool. This one over here, and the one next to it.
It's dexterity saves, right?
Pop. Yep. And
They both make it.
Nice. Never
See, you
mind.
should have just thrown a
All
fireball.
right, on to Vic. For 4? Nah.
Can I
I mean,
select?
otherwise, this combat is going to go another 10 minutes.
Vargas is getting all like.
Am I able to slip
there's
past
only
Lulu,
4.
like below her?
Sure.
Like, okay.
You cannot end your turn in her square.
I mean, no. I wouldn't. I would never even consider it.
And technically, you're just walking underneath her. She's so big.
Yeah, she's size gargantuan.
Yeah. If anything, I might duck my head a little bit just so I don't brush her tum tum. All right. Well, I mean, stabby rip stab
Do
stab.
it.
It's
Cool.
37 piercing damage.
Wrecked.
And then crossbow on the guy just directly above Ned
That's a hit.
for 6 more piercing damage. And I
That's
moved 1.
non-magical, right?
Correct. So be moved what? 1, 2. I mean, I've got enough movement to just kind of
25
slink
feet
back.
more. Yeah,
Yeah, just slink
not
back.
a problem.
That'll be it.
Okay, and that brings it to Vice.
Okay. Well. Well, one of them has already made me very uncomfortable, so might as well. First level guiding bolt. Let's go for this guy. Okay, that guy. I'm clicking the wrong. Yep, sure. The guy you. Okay, yeah, that one.
This one.
What the fuck, man?
No,
Make it
generally
easier,
you want to hit the one that's already hit, so that would be this one.
Yeah.
Generally.
Yeah. So okay.
You smack it square with a guiding bolt.
Eat shit.
Hey, that means I get
Advantage.
advantage, which I will take. Kaboom!
That's a hit.
21 for 13. And how's he looking? Is he like
Pretty banged up.
pretty banged up?
As banged up as a reanimated corpse can look.
Then I will hold my shove and hit him again.
It's a hit.
7.
Oh, he's on his last legs.
Dadgummit. All right. Bang.
And that's enough to put it down.
All right. And, I was hoping to get one hit on one of these other guys. And since I go next, it's not going to do me any good to knock him down. So, well, it will because it will lower his movement. I'll just knock him down.
Let's see
17.
how that works out.
But I get up again.
Yeah,
All right,
John stamped
Chumbawamba.
me down.
I mean, it's probably not going to do anything, but whatever.
Just for sort of funsies, I'm going to say that this one crawls around to here and tries to bite Ned on the ankle. Actually,
Watch
no,
him
wait.
roll a nat
No,
20.
I can't. No. This one's going to move. This one's going to move here first, and then this one's going to crawl over here to here. There we go. That'll do it. And this one's going to slink around to about here and try and chomp Ned with the tentacle again. That's a miss. The other one attacks with disadvantage. It's a miss anyway.
Everyone watching this fight is astounded at Ned's amazing prowess.
Okay,
Uh,
Frankie.
Not really. I'm just thinking, why is Ned letting himself get licked so much?
I'm going to go ahead and
With
fly
tentacles.
over here. The Debuk that's underneath me, Debuk, below me is still prone.
He is.
They're prone, so I'll go ahead and roll with advantage. So it's 32 damage. Is this one still alive?
It is. It looks pretty banged up.
All right.
It's still alive.
So that'll be, oh wow, that's a shitty roll. 18.
That's enough to kill it. I was trying to set Lulu up for a trampling charge. Needs to be prone for that.
Oops.
But alright.
Well.
It's dead.
And
Doesn't matter.
Fly over here for this one. And I'll say, can you lay down? Lulu wanted to do something cool.
Lulu's going to back up and charge. go. There we go. So Lulu is gonna make a gore attack. That's a hit. For 25 piercing. Almost there. This one has to succeed on a DC 18 strength saving throw or recover prone. And it fails miserably.
Yay!
And that brings it to Vargas.
Does that mean that she can then make another stomp attack since it's
No, she used
knocked prone as a bonus action? Yeah, that gives her a bonus action, doesn't
if
it?
the
Of
target
a
is
stomp?
prone, so it has to be prone already.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Vargas.
I think I'm going to acid splash.
Argy boy, the pipes are calling.
We're just
That's
gonna
a
say
splash.
that's what happens here.
Debug, debug.
Deep book, deep book.
You sound like Red Rum. Red Rum! Debug!
Debug, debug!
I don't know this reference.
Okay, Vic, put the last nail in his coffin.
I'd rather put a dagger inside of it instead.
Don't do that.
Let me
He'll
guess,
come
that
back and
misses,
he'll be
though.
armed.
No, that hits.
Thank fuck.
Class is 14.
Alright, well, hopefully 23 is enough to end it.
He was
That is
prone
more than
anyway.
enough.
Okay.
No, the other one was prone.
No, Lulu just knocked this one prone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's just see if I critted. I didn't, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh, close.
Been nice.
Not really, but
All right. And now that finally the deck is clear of a demon incursion, we're going to call it there, everybody. So you're going to have to stick around next week to find out the exciting conclusion of our campaign and see what really happens to the city of Elturel. We're CritCast. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you like and subscribe, or follow and subscribe if you haven't already done so. If you're watching on our YouTube channel, make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you follow us also on all of our various social media accounts. We got Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Twitter while it's still running anyway.
Yeah, we ain't playing for no
Maybe
blue
Elon
dot.
Musk.
Burn.
In any case, also, if you look in Twitch chat, you can get an invite to our Discord server and come and hang out and play some games with us. We'll be back tomorrow with Star Chasers, and then Wednesday for Tomb of Annihilation / Tomb of Continuation. And we'll be back here again, of course, on Monday for our exciting conclusion. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binaries and gender fluids, we love you very much. Crit Cats out!